Error, it says. Clearly not, it is. Aggravated, I am. Lying, they are. Frustrated, I am getting. There we go. Alright, I do not know what happened the first time, but... Twiter. Silksong tomorrow, yes. Sorry, I just have to do a little bit of, you know, maintenance and stuff. Alright, there's that done. We'll look out. Infections in your chat, yeah. Faraday is very hyped. Hold on, I have to read over everything in the chat in a minute. I'm just doing, maintenance. I think after this, me and my friend plan to meet up tomorrow. I'm going to give him half the price. Very nice, very nice. Can you believe it? No, I'm more hyped. Grr. Can y'all believe it, chat? Sorry for abbreviating my words. We can finally say Silksong tomorrow and no longer be schizophrenic because of it. Can you believe that, chat? I can't believe it. Yes, it is one of those things that even Mossbag at the start of this video is going to have 35. It's going to have 35 tracks apparently. Well, we will have a full OST to listen to. We're so excited. That makes me wonder what. Well, welcome back to the stream, James. Gonna play it for free, chat. The Radiance gets favoritism clearly. I want to give more money than that is what everyone was saying. They're like, Team Cherry, please let me throw more than $20 at you, and then they reply with, no. Matter of fact, I am discounting the game. Now you have to pay 10 for it. Whatever. Busy finishing off the Hunter's Journal while watching stream. Silksong for a cheap price, satisfaction. Do you want to pay $70? You know what's funny about that? I know people who would pay $70 happily for Silksong. I think I'm going to buy the game with my friend because I need to give them more money. 70, I want to pay, insert number here, dollars. A lot of money, chat, is what they just said. So, I do have a backup save, so if we die, hopefully, which we do not, I will not be screwed. So, the first thing we're going to try to do is, fight the Radiance. Because the last stream we got 2 endings, the bad ending and Sealed Siblings. So people... You're in Black Egg already? Yes. Hi, following night. I just healed that. Yeah, because you caused the infection. Alright, that should be Hornet. Get good! Pop. What? Are we gonna fight the sun? Yes. The Rudians. Thank you, Mr. Silksong. We are going into Farloom. Alright. I fell asleep when you were doing White Palace. What did I miss? We finished it, we got King Soul, and then not long after, we got first ending, then we went back to the Abyss, got, Void Heart, and then Sealed Siblings. Now we're working on the base game's true ending. Bro's gonna beat me. I'm gonna wait down here, just because it seems the best option. Never mind. Rob. Die! Wow, first try. It's almost like getting well rested, coming start stream right after eating breakfast is good for you. Let's go. I did it, chat. I beat Hollow Knight 3 times on Steel Soul before Silksong came out. Are you proud of me? Dream no more. No, do it in do it 6 more times. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. We are proud of you. I'm dead again. Get. Silksong is dead. True. And now all the remaining siblings can finally truly rest. Her forehead is so big. No, you're just being mean. Two endings left, both tied to Got Home. We are done. Alright, chat, I know the stream just started, but, we have to wait, like, 600 years for these credits that are unskippable for some reason. Thank you, Team Cherry. So, what oh, I know what to talk about. I do not know how many people, well, I know at least one person here who watches, at least a fair bit of anime. Oh my god, you still have to do the, flower ending? Yeah, so we have to do Got Home twice. We have to beat Pantheon 5 without the flower, then we have to do Flower Quest, then we have to do the final ending properly. I've been watching a lot of anime lately, I will be honest. But still not that many compared to a lot of people. Like, last night, I finished Konosuba, I believe. Yeah, I believe I finished it, at least. Who doesn't watch anime, lol? What does anime have to do with Hollow Knight? Well, they better make a Hollow Knight anime, I'm gonna be honest. Accidentally parried slice great no slash WLW. The mushroom ending. Oh yeah, that too. We have to do mushroom ending. I forgot. So that means we might have to fight the Radiance again. So there's like 2 things left to do in the overworld then. 3, technically. Only losers don't watch anime? Fair enough. So I finished Konosuba last night. I really enjoyed it. It's one of the funnier shows I've seen in a long time. I also, not that long ago, I finished, Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I might mention that in one of the streams. And, I have, like, the 16th volume. I'm a loser then. You like 90s anime? I love Evangelion. At the very least. Or 80s. I guess Eva would be more 80s time period, right? Rather than 90s, or do I have it backwards? Either way, like, I love the art style. For a lot of old school animes, I love it a lot more than a lot of the more modern stuff, right? But I genuinely enjoyed Eva. End of Eva specifically, I would say is one of my top... I would say it's top 5 favorite movies of all time I've ever seen. Can't wait for Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, bro, you need to beat me again. After we get Mr. Mushroom. So, I might be asking chat's help for that to find all the Mr. Mushroom locations. I know where he first appears. Well, yeah, but everyone's seen Evangelion? Like, the most popular one? Most popular 90s, I mean. I've also seen... Well, I watched Dragon Ball when I was a kid. And, Dragon Ball Z and stuff. Heard about Cowboy Bebop? I have a cousin who really loves Cowboy Bebop. Let's try Gun instead. Never heard of it. The old one. Alright, we have to do Mr. Mushroom now. Cowboy Bebop is good, but Trigun is better in my opinion. I have no idea if that is a hot take or what. Like, for all I know, you could have just said heresy in my chat to a lot of people, and I have no idea. We'll have to go without Grimchild for a minute, because we need Sports Room. You've never heard of Trigun? No, buddy, I'm very new to anime. I've only this year, I've really tried to get more into anime. This year. So yeah, bro doesn't know ball. The Forgotten Light. The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hollownest. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Well, that's a Radiance. Encountered 60 out of 61. I don't know who the other one is. That is God Tamer. We need a bunch more though. But with that, we need to go to Fungal Wastes. We're going to... I'll leave that for the end of the stream. Like, the very end of the stream. We have to go to the Kickstarter room. And, you know, I guess pay tribute, if you will. We got Good Hornet. We killed the Radiance on our first attempt. In fact, I actually destroyed her compared to whatever I was doing, the other day. I do not know why I'm doing it like this. Should've just pressed up on the chain. Something else we have to actually do is, we have to fight Zote, 6 more times. Because of course we do. To get the Golden Zote statue. And then when we go to God Home, we also unfortunately have to do the Eternal Ordeal. But, Fungal Wastes, first place we're going. Where is it? Queen Station. We have to go talk to Mr. Mushroom, and to anyone who knows, did you beat White Defender 4 times? Yes, I did. I did that, not even last stream, I think the stream before that. My joke about beating the game 6 times was close enough, I guess. Yeah, we'll be beating it 2 more times, because we've beaten it 3 times. Did the Eternal Ordeal actually give you anything, or is it for the memes? I can actually show you what it gives you. Hold on. Let me run back down here and... Oh, another piece of lore. It was yesterday. Was it? Yesterday? Please, not food. It gives you Zolt menu theme, yeah. Well, I apparently missed one, listen. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, you ain't slick. We forgot that. That was the last, Hollowness crest. City crest, whatever. I forget. Hollowness seal. Now that I did that, I can actually show you what it gives you if you do the Eternal Ordeal, which is just killing 50 different Zotes. Extras. Where is it? Classic, Void Heart. It gives you this. The Eternal Ordeal. Yeah, it was yesterday because I joined a stream for the Oh yeah, you're right. But if you do the Eternal Ordeal, which I did, I basically got every optional, outside of, like, the DLC stuff, like, every, background menu that you can get for doing certain things, like Steel Soul, Eternal Ordeal, beating the game with, Void Heart, and, Infection ending. I have it all. I'm praying that Zolt doesn't return to silksong. I do not see how he would, I will be honest. But that is what you get for doing the Eternal Ordeal. I don't want to hear his voice ever again. Steel Soul is my favorite. Obviously I use it for these runs, but my favorite is actually between the Grimtroop one and the Void one. Actually, I have to do 2 things. Sorry, chat. I keep having to exit out. But first we need to try talking to Mr. Mushroom without Spore Shroom. Because it's been a long time since I have done that. Then we bench warp back, put on Spore Shroom and Dream Nail and talk to him that way. And from there we just continue his quest line. And actually, yeah, we do have to beat the game 6 times because the 2 God Home endings, and then we're about, like, the next ending we're about to do is Mr. Mushroom, so. We hear him, there he is. Yonsh num Shubra Dongle Ula Ongoli. Uggy Muggy. Angi Mishi Umo Sanga Pogi Yu Dango. Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom read justs. Right. Still sold my... Oh, I already read that. Alright. There's that. We also get, lore with the Pale King, technically, through that. Spore Shroom and Dreamwilder. Actually, does Saluber's Blessing appear... I didn't know he had different Dream Nail dialogue if you hadn't, had the Spore... I think it's the same, isn't it? At least I don't think it is different. No, I do not see Saluber's Blessing anywhere in the inventory. You would think it would show up, but no. So today is the last stream, hopefully. I think I can get everything done. If I'm fast, if I do everything optimally, and just in case it takes too long, I know a glitch. I know a glitch I can do on console to basically give me invincibility, and then we can do all of God Home in one sitting. And then get all the secrets there. But, Outside of that, the only thing we have left to do is to do all the other optional stuff we did not do this while. So save cloth, what else? Save cloth, banish the Grim Troop. I'm trying to think. What other major choices are there like, or exist like that, chat? Because I do not think there's that many. It's like 3 or 4 at most. Save cloth, Tiso. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Tiso, because I've been holding off on that for, Kiki specifically. No, go talk to Tiso! Give me a minute! Anyway. Oh yeah, we also have to save Nailsmith and then talk to him, when he goes over the, Shio. Outside of that, we're done. We've done everything. It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Wait, seriously? Yes, I held off talking to Tiso specifically for you. Yeah, we all waited for you. Yes, that was quite the, appetite. You do care about me. No, I don't. You're my least favorite chatter. Anyway, I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in just a short time. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea who Buddy was talking to. Where's the next Mr. Mushroom location, chat? So that way we could plan ahead after I talk to, Tiso. I won't stay long because I want to sleep early so I have energy tomorrow because silksong. Yeah, that's fair. Where are we going? Cake Station. To sell this last, hollowness, crest, seal, whatever. Where do you, last speak to him? Blue Lake? Oh yeah, we already spoke with Quarrel. He's gone, unfortunately. I don't remember any of them locations. I know he appears at all the map spots, it's just the order he appears in. Can't wait for Hollow Knight 3 Milk Song, true. He'll be in Coliseum next. Mr. Mushroom? Tiso's already at yeah, I mean, I know Tiso's at Mushroom. Or, not Mushroom, Coliseum. But, Mr. Mushroom's at Colo? Or were you just talking about Tiso? Yeah, he will be on the bench. I'm going to assume you're talking about Tiso. Yeah, he is at the bench. That's something we have logged since, like I said, I've been waiting. Tiso at Mushroom, true. Get out of the way. Wait, no, it's this room. Of course I was talking about Tiso. Well, make it clear! I asked the question, chat, where does Mr. Mushroom appear next? And you said he appears at Colo, at bench. Specify, please. I implore you, chat. Chat's delayed, shut up! Mr. Mushroom doesn't go to the Coliseum, he appears, near the Hive entrance at Kingdom's Edge. Is that the next location? Alright, I guess we'll go there. We still have to do a Coliseum of Fools one last time. I'm the Tiso liker, and Tiso's whole thing is the Coliseum. Pale one, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me. I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. I forgot order, Lamau. Sarema. Sarena. You think this shell is a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find what it is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Right. Bop. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Brother's delusional. Also, I can't find who's Tiso's VA. Probably for the best, I'll be honest. You get freaky. Since we're already in Kingdom's Edge, we're going to dash down as far as we can from here. Get out of the way. Well, I see so kind of a fraud, though. Although I love him, no offense. But you're not wrong. We find this corpse after this, so... Matter of fact, we might find it on the way down. I just have to remember where it appears. Which I do not, because it has been far too long. Going to go eat dinner, I'll be back. Good luck with the stream. Alright, see you later, James. Chat, where's Tiso's corpse? I don't think it spawns it just yet, but where is it? So I know in the future. Buddy is not here. VA and Hollow Knights are so funny. I look at them and it's like this, one of the developers, someone the developer knows, developer's wife, developer's mom, developer's neighbor's dog. The fraudulence floor within the hell is specifically made for Tiso. To the left. Of what? That's not very specific. I do not want to bench warp just yet. I do not think Mr. Mushroom was there, by the way. I might have to look at one of the other map locations. Why did you not... Of what? Said bro to the delayed chat, make it clear! Anyway. We're going to go all the way over to the left and, sell this last... I keep saying last artifact, but I keep remembering, oh, I missed this one. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I also missed this one over there. But for real this time, last, artifact. I do not need the geo, literally. I have nothing to spend it on. There's nothing to spend it on.
Velmi Artridge.
Velmi Artridge.
Velmi Artridge.
Ahalna Seal, your talented collector.
Helmadilka. Helmadilka.
We talked enough. Yes, Tiso, we need to find Tiso's corpse now. And then also the next Mr. Mushroom location. Like, I found out Makoto Koji shares an office with Teen Cherry. So, that's why she's the VA. They just got friends and family to do the voices. Also, Hornet and Flukemar had the same VA, bruh. Well, that's vocal range. Chat, where's the next Mr. Mushroom location? Chat. Chat, where's the next Mr. Mushroom location? Chat, tell me. She also voice acted Mantis Lords. I don't know. Well, no, chat. You're supposed to know these things. Brother is not here. Oh, we also we got on the maps. We have to go back up to Dirtmouth and talk to Iselda, because Cornifer will be back in the map shot. Find Tiso's corpse. I'll look it up. Fair enough. Just look up the locations. No, chat's supposed to do it for me, so that way streamer saves time. corpse is not too hard to find. Just keep looking left of the long room. I just got knocked back into this screen transition. And my nail swing somehow missed. Keep looking left. Nuisance. Keep looking left to the long room. I thought that was a screen transition. No, I said I got hit back into the screen transition. How about you clean your ears? This corpse is not where it should be, I think. What does that mean? So you're going to tell me one thing, chat, and then be like, wait, I don't think that's right. Chat, you're supposed to be knowledgeable. You're supposed to always be perpetually correcting the streamer. You're like, no, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so what? I'm seeing a lot of corpses, none of them are Tisos. I didn't contradict myself. Right, said the chat. Said the trustworthy chat. Said the knowledgeable, ever trustworthy chat. Said the chat that knows all. Because I was not dealing with that. I'm not seeing a lot, chat. Are there any specific stipulations that one must consider when... Let's say I'm pretty sure you have to talk to him and go one round of Coliseum, then he will disappear from the bench. If you're bad at finding his corpse, I'm pretty sure yours isn't where it should be. Gotta check Colo bench. Alright, well we have to go up. Good thing we climbed this far up anyway. The fact that these things take more than 3 hits to kill with a pure nail is disgusting. And of course one lived. I was going to warn you, but you were already at you're already out of Coliseum. Wow, the chat did not immediately warn the streamer not to leave the area the streamer was in. Thank you, chat. You're supremely helpful as always. 12 viewers, that's cap. I recognize the cliff he died on. It was empty, I call cap. Brother's still here! This is heresy. I'm gonna do Coliseum 3. Because I have nothing else to do. We're going to do this, this... I know him, see? Right chat. Right trustworthy chat. Right supremely trustworthy chat. We can trust chat. I remember that damn cliff. Don't you doubt me? I think I will continue to doubt chat. Not very sure though, I'll be honest. Not exactly sure, but it's looking like I have to doubt chat. Trustworthy chat, then why do you keep asking us for help? Because that's what the streamer's supposed to do. Engage with the chat. Even if I know you will not help me, I have no choice. Alright, another journal entry, one of the last few we have left to get. Are you serious? You bitch. Right. Eat when. There's another journal entry. Are you serious? There's one. There's two. 4. Last one. If it was not so annoying. Alright. Ow. Streamer, you forgot an interaction. With who? Also, I got my Optimus Megatron Beyblade today. Nice. Can't believe Tiso died to a brooding Marlark. Bruh, you could have at least died to someone cooler. Like God Tamer, at least. That actually, unironically, I think that would have been the play. That's what Team Cherry should have done. After acquiring Unbreakable Charms, go talk with Leg Eater. Something freaky will happen. To him engaging with a divine. Sure, you forgot an interaction. You're talking to him like a little kid talks to their teacher or crying. Right, who's gonna tell him, by the way, chat? That interaction that, brother is referring to, who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell bro? It's almost like when I said there was 3 things left for me to do in the overworld, I meant it. Did you already do it? You tell me. Have you seen the last few VODs? Or did you remember it? I already did it. I did that a long time ago. I did that before I even fought Nightmare King Grim. That has been handled. Alright, that's the fastest I ever handled that. Now we just need to wander around here and kill some of the mistakes and stuff. Bro just informed me instead of being sarcastic. Thank you. No, I think I'll be sarcastic to chat. It's funnier that way. The VOD watchers can see my most kind interaction with chat. Did it work? Yeah, bro, it did work. Oh, that worked out. What the hell are you doing? Alright, we got the Volt Twisters. They're done. Okay, you need to die. Alright, this is the first I got in Call 3. Actually, it's not. Never mind. Take that back. A brooding Mauler. Was a brooding Mauler. God damn it. Alright, what I miss in chat? Oh, I also got my Jetstream figure today. It's cool. Also, my biggest Transformer figure. Like, damn, I didn't know it would be huge. Well, when you look at a lot of older era Transformer stuff for, the leaders, or what could be considered the time leader class figure, then, yeah, Hasbro has significantly downsized a lot of their stuff in that regard. There's one. We honestly just have to wait for these guys to kill themselves at a certain point. And also because Jet cool, yes. Honestly, I will use you for Soul. Fear me, warrior. I am the strongest. I'll crush you into the dirt. Do you think brother is going to crush me into the dirt? Yeah, I was not letting you live. I said I was not letting you live. Damn it. Alright, there's another journal entry. Hope we will not have to come back to the Coliseum too many times. Oh, are we at God Tamer already? Oh, that was so easy compared to yesterday. Call 3 done. That was easy. We also gotta keep it in its alt mode because its bot mode looks like nothing. Looks nothing like the character. Yeah, that's usually how that happens with older figures. And because it Jet cool. You know, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, James. We just did Call of 3. That ant that I hate. Tiso is dead! Yeah, now. Tiso is officially dead. Here is, we've encountered everything, quote, but we have to complete 3 more journal entries. There's 4 more, things we can add to the... Well, actually, a few more. But we can now finally go back to, the Hunter and turn in all the, journal entries and stuff. Okay, now go to that one cliff again. Alright, I will. Veteran, warrior to the Coliseum of Fools. Fights by the side of a creature she has tamed.
Some hunters train beasts to join them in chasing down prey. I tried it once, but couldn't resist the urge to test my companion's strength against mine. Supposedly lives on a diet of lemaflies and spends its entire life fighting in the arena or meditating in a seclusion, an odd foe.
Alright, we got that one. We got that.
Large, bulky, and fights like its life doesn't... and fights for its life. Don't underestimate this fighter. It can slither around quickly, despite its bulk. But it also has a surprisingly beautiful face
Beneath that mask. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny.
You can hit this warrior spinning weapons out of the air, straight back into them. Useful if they manage to corner you.
We need 4 more of these. We need 1 more obel.
These creatures, I never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults.
We're done. We're done. We're done reading all those, chat. There's very few journal entries left to read. Just these 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's 2 journal entries left. Alright, we're good. At least ones that we can organically find. All the geo's mine, and we have the honor of being labeled a fool, chat. We did it. If they're not allowed to grow into adults, then how do they reproduce? They probably, as I understand it, they probably have like balders, like elder balders that they keep captive somewhere, and then they make the little dudes and armor them up and stuff. At least that's what I think. Well, we never have to come back to the Coliseum of Fools ever again. I'm glad that all the stuff like that remaining that I was concerned about is done. Welcome back, warrior. The true fool keeps on fighting even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to the board and mark your, make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. No. See Tiso the answer, see Tiso's the answer to your problem. I will not go that far, chat. Tiso's caused me quite a few problems. What problems? I'm not sure, I'll be honest. I just said that to make Tiso fans angry. Silksong's tomorrow, guys! Can you believe it? Silksong, tomorrow! I'm so excited by this information. Oh wait, no, we have to kill 2 more enemies, so we have to do Call of 2 again. Alright, chat, where did you say that spot was? Tiso fans, chat, I'm 1 person. Well, how about you multiply? So that way it's not just you getting picked on. Have you considered that option? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I had to do Coliseum 1 more time. Silksong releases at 4 AM for me. Or 4 PM, sorry. So late. I'm not sure when it releases for me, I'll be honest. Where you were before. Alright, here's Tiso's corpse. You will not miss Tisos? Why? Well, skill issue. It's 5 PM for me. Go check on the entrance near. Yeah, we found them. But this is all you can this as much as you can interact with this corpse. For Mr. Mushroom, anyone dying tomorrow, please reconsider. Silksong baby. True. Gorb the Great Mind, hello. We're getting a lot of new people in here, chat. We need to do the Coliseum. The sun will blow up 3 seconds before Silksong. Regorb? Anyway. Shaw? Question mark? Alright, we have to do Call of 2 now, chat, again, because we are missing, these 2 journal entries. And then, we are done with all the overworld journal entries. Then, we can finally just head straight into Godhome. Bro, your stream, has Gorb the Radiance, Mr. Moznug, sorry, and the entirety of Hollow Nest and chat how I'm just a lucky guy. Silksong is like festival. This is true. These are words of wisdom, chat. We should listen. I do not need you. I need 4 more of the basic guys. Thank you, Nail Masters. Gorb! This is true. These are also words of wisdom that we should all live by, chat. True! Oh, at least I got the dangerous one out the way. Chat. If I die, I'm blaming you. Remember this. If I die, it's your fault. Chat, if I die, it's your fault. Chat. I'm warning you. Chat? Bro. I'm warning you, chat. If I die, everyone knows. When the streamer fails, it's always the chat fault. It's always their fault. Chat is the one always at fault when streamer fails. These are the rules. I did not make them. This is just how it works. Skill issue if you die in Call of 2. No, that's fair, actually. Lovely. Yeah, about to say, I just need you to die. Ascend with Gorb! This is true. Everyone should do this right now. Matter of fact, everyone stop watching my stream and ascend with Gorb. You're legally mandated. Alright, where are the obels? Come on, bring them on. What am I doing? Well, I do not need two of you. He's doing it again, chat. Don't you ever know, why Gorb... Hold on, I'm distracted. I'll read that later. Alright, I don't even know you, Gorb. Why would I ascend with you? 'Cause Gorb! True. Everyone knows Gorb. Come on. See? Them's the rules. I don't make them. You ascend with Gorb because. I forgot I did not have another double jump. Alright, where are the obels? Bring them on, come on. I mean the big ones. Oh my god. I hate the fact that it looks like we were going to have to do the Coliseum, at least Coliseum 1, one more time to get the last two of those guys we need. Alright, here they are. Never mind, there's just more obels. Silksong tomorrow! It's gorbing time! True. Where are they? Come on, bring them on. Alright, we got one more journal entry left to get. I'll read this once we get out. I guess while I wait for the Geo.
Having a mate by your side, one that will never leave you until death. Strange. No mate has ever come forth to stay by my side.
Sad. How am I supposed to sleep tonight? Also, why can't we wishlist on the eShop? Because that would technically be considered a pre-order. And Team Cherry's too based for that. Silksong tomorrow. I love when, hold on. I love when time said it's timing time and timed all over the room. True. I'd stay by your side, Hunter. Yeah, I'm sure you would. It's always the girly pops. Gorb! True. The great mind Gerb. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be a pre-order because you could wishlist it. Because you could wishlist it on Steam, can't you? I don't know. But I'm going to say it's a pre-order anyway, so that way I can continue to call Team Cherry more based. Girly Pop, did you just call me Girly Pop? No, you're hearing things. This insert something time joke was born with Morbius, but unfortunately didn't die with it. Alright, let's get out of here. I know you can, because it's the most wishlisted game on Steam, I think. I don't know why it's not on the eShop. Well, you said, well, there you go. Don't gaslight me. Well, who's gaslighting who? You can wishlist on Steam, I know, because I'm Gorb! Alright. We did it, chat. We got all the entries. We did it. We're so good.
That Colosseum is a strange place where some bugs fight each other to the death and others watch. I don't understand such obscure rituals. If you venture in, stay on guard at all times.
I want to wishlist it. Too. Well, wishlist it. I misread cause other word. Fair enough. But on Switch, well, do you? What am I doing? I do not need combat charms anymore. Chat, where's the next Mr. Mushroom location? Because that's like the only thing we have left to do. Literally. There's nothing else. Nothing I can think of. If there is, it's other than, like, obviously the flower quest with the white lady and stuff. Or not white lady, Godseeker. Outside of that, we're going to Godhome. We just have to do Mr. Mushroom. And then, obviously, the Hunter, but I'm going to truly fill up the Hunter's Journal before then. What do you mean, do you? I want to play Silksong on the Switch. Do you? Did you check Fall Canyon? Alright, we'll go Fall Canyon next. I think there's, well, we know he appears in all of the former, map locations that Cornifer was at. Ow. But, when he appears is what I'm trying to, figure out. Stop saying, do you? No. I do. Do you? The Nintendo Switch is not optimized very well, brother. I'll tell you that much. Will you be able to, you'll be able to, cause I know, cause I'm Gorb! Anyway. The Ascended one. Is, Gorb entered my chat, said it's Gorbing time, and started Gorbing all over the place. I only remember the last one in Kingdom's Edge. So he appears, the last place he appears is Kingdom's Edge? Playing on Switch is an L, see? That's what I'm saying. Are you sure you want to do that? Optimize, I can play it just fine. I don't care about the rest. Why is it an L? Because it's a Switch. You answered your own question. Even the Switch's own games run poorly on it. I can play it just fine. Last place is the beginning. Last place is the beginning of the game, bro. Oh yeah, you're right. The last one's in King Pass. Yeah, I remember that. Because I did do it once for my primary file. But I try to figure out where the next place is. I don't have my other phone. I'd have to get it. I never had a Hollow Knight glitch on a Switch. What the hell are y'all talking about? It's not glitch. It's just play on anything else, please. What do you say? What do you say? Switch games run poorly. The graphics are so real. It's just like real life. My laptop sucks. I don't have a controller to connect it to. Get gorbed! I'll say Griff on now. I died before I played on Steam. That is the worst take I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm a console player, and even I can tell you that's the worst take anyone can have, period. Alright, we're going to Forgotten Crossroads chat. That's where we're going. I'm going to quickly get up and get my other phone. Kiki is not real. How do I explain this to you? It's not a take, bro. Hold on. The next one is apparently Deep Nest. Alright, thank you, James. I'll go there as soon as I can. It's not a take, bro. My computer sucks. Well, the way you phrased it. Let me go back and read that chat to you so you can hear it for yourself. I die before I play it on Steam. Yeah, that sounds more like a take than anything else. I can't understand if your computer just sucks, but the way you phrased it. Lamal, Steam is peak. My computer sucks, bro! If you could play Hollow Knight, you could play Silksong 2. 144 frames Hollow Knight is bliss. I have not had a single problem playing Hollow Knight on Switch. Y'all tried to rage bait me. Steam is overrated. Mobile gaming for the win. True pro gamer. Thank you, pro gaming. Right. Why do I have 17 people in my stream right now? Pro gaming is delusional as fuck. I think the point is joke. Is Deep Nest, Howling Cliffs, Ancient Basin, Fog Canyon, King's Pass? Alright, thank you. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a picture of that on my other phone so I do not have to look it up later. Alright, you're an absolute embarrassment of a warrior. Also, you can carry the Switch around. Yeah, but you could also do that for other mobile or handheld consoles that are better than the Switch in every way, shape, and form. I remember fighting Zote on an airplane. Zote the Mighty! Cause Gorb is here! True. I think I summoned him. Bro, where are all these characters coming from? I tried to make a Milk Song Photoshop, but it was hard, so I'm just gonna play Balatro. Alright, fair enough. Base chatter, actually. So, Deep Nest. We need to go to, Distant Village. Right? I hate Radiance, I hate Radiant Watcher Knights. I actually like that fight. Watcher Knight sucks. I like the fight with Watcher Knights. Where does Mr. Mushroom appear, by the way? Oh, I forgot. I need to go back because there's no bench here. Because this place sucks. We're going to Hidden Station next. Because I'm not wandering aimlessly at Blake Gorb, bro, instead. Fair enough. These two. I'm going to assume that he appears where Cornifer is, so I'm just going to actually go to Queen Station. Or not Cornifer, but, like, where Cornifer was in Deep Nest. Yo, streamer, I parried a night parry, plus style, plus ultra kill, true. I also looked back at some silksong footage, and it looks the same from the footage, but obviously once we get our hands on the game, we'll know then. It seems like if Hornet hits another enemy's nail in a very similar fashion to how it works in this game, the parry might be the exact same, unless you get an ability later. But it looks like you can just still swing your nail and parry that way for a silksong. Have you heard of Gorb Overs? Yes. Who the fuck is Gorb and why is he gorbing? Because he's Gorb. That's why. You're an absolute fool, Zote the Mighty. Right. Where's Hornet when you need her? Good question. All these characters, where is Silksong herself? True. Never get Gorb points for not knowing who Gorb is! Or negative, sorry. I mean, he is a fool. He just beat the trial of the fool. True. Gorb is! Remember when Pale King said to Pure Vessel, "You are the Hollow Knight," and then the Pure Vessel silk-songed all over the place? True. My goat. I love Zote. Someone is very bored here. I hope he's here. Chat, he's not here. Where's Mr. Mushroom? I'm not navigating. Matter of fact, I'm looking it up anyway. I already know where he shows up in, what's it called? Kingdom's Edge. But, get good! He is by the Dream Boss. Well, that sucks.
Thank you so much for stopping by today. Basin?
Chad, the 6-year-old video just told me that Ancient Basin's where we should be going. Chat lied. Team Cherry does not know how to edge the audience. Or does know, sorry. This is true. Zote the Mighty, more like Zote the Poopy. We're about to have Kiki beefing with Zote in my chat. Childish. I like Zote's poo. Chat will be wild in the day. There's a lot of people in here who just be wilding. It's mighty. I will gladly beef with Zote. Please don't ever say that again. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So I challenge thou to a duel, which we will confront our wildest fears. Silksong tomorrow, this is true. Wildest fears whilst fighting against each other to annihilation. Prepare thyself! No, he's my opponent first. Gorb! Man, jonk, jonk, jonk. I got brain-rotted chatters. We need to do a hard reset. I'm banning everyone. Where's Mr. Mushroom? This is ridiculous. Brother ain't here. I have 3 entries left. Is Menderbug required? I think so, actually. I think he might be the only, like, out-of-the-way journal entry that you have to get that is required. I will gladly and, embarrassments. You're gorbish at this game! No Menderbug isn't required, okay. Mr. Mushroom is by wings, okay. Thank you, chat. If you're wrong, you're banned. If you're not, you're modded. Mr. Mushroom is after Broken Vessel. If you're wrong, you're banned. Just know this. If not, modded. Or is he? Go! How long have you been playing? This playthrough, if I was also factor in the one where I died, unfortunately, would in total equal probably 60 hours I've been playing, because I've been playing all, like, the past 2 weeks since the announcement. Gormify him! But, as of this specific, moment, I just started. The stream just started. I did Coliseum of Fools and fought the Radiants. Now we're just, going to get Mr. Mushroom stuff. Uh-oh. 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 I think someone's about to get banned. Gorbify is the new Gorb music, is the new Gorb music app. You suck. Fair enough. Brother thinks he's Shao Kahn. I think someone's about to get banned, chat. I went to the place that they told me to go, and guess who was not there? You must have missed the last one. You mean the first one we got? In, what's it called? I'm gorbing right now. In a fungal waste? Now we're trying to find the second one? You were right there, right where he was supposed to be in Ancient Basin. Buy Gorb! A 5 premium for night. What's that? 1999 Geo? Per month, Gorb! Chad, do you think that's a worthwhile investment? Gorbify premium? I'm gonna look again. But you better hope that, did you get the deepness one? Well, the video from 6 years ago, I don't know if they changed it from you know, everyone's favorite guy who somehow stretches what should be a 5-minute video to, you know, I gotta watch this much shorter video. Okay. I don't know what to believe anymore, chat. This video from, oh, that's 8 years ago, never mind, it's beyond garbage, there's no way that's still how it works. 2 years ago, please be right. Yeah, it's even more insane than Deltarune. It's fucking insane to silksong tomorrow. It's a factual statement, true. Why does the Junkler, why does the Junkler? Is he stupid? True. Gorbify Premium, half off, Gorb! It's a 15-minute video I'm watching right now, chat. So we talked to Mr. Mushroom and Fungal Waste, obviously. My entire Twitter timeline is people shout a silksong tomorrow! Well, to be honest, it's only 21 hours. 21... Alright, there was just a space there for some reason. Until silksong, this is true. Sorry, this video's taken 6 years. Chat, I'm getting conflicting information. So, chat told me the second place was Deep Nest. The video from everyone's favorite guy, Rylus, right? Is that his name said? It's been a long time since I watched it. I forgot what it said. Said that the second location was in Ancient Basin, and now I'm being told it's in Kingdom's Edge. It's like that time I... Silksong is overrated, said Zoe. It's like that time I spent spent mustard gas at an orphanage. Gorb is not! Zobo is far better. Can we publicly execute Zoe? Gorb is the best. I'm pissed, chat. I'm pissed. I would pay 60, I think that's euro, for a Zote game. I will eradicate you, Zote. Bug, turn back now. The layers of Halonest is not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of the pale being. Please don't. Bet you to make Gormor instead of Zoboat. Woo! Anyway, it's Fungal Waste, Kingdom's Edge by the Etrits, the Deepness by the Dream Boss, the Hollow Cliffs by the Nail. What? Then Ancient Basin, Mothwing. Then one below Shriek Spell in Fall Canyon. I'll pay 10,000 or 1,000 TL for a Zote Torture Simulator. Then finally King's Pass. Yeah, I know he shows up last in King's Pass. But I'm not seeing him anywhere else, chat. This better be right. Or else you're banned. Remember that. If you're wrong, you're banned. Your account is on the line, and the ability to watch the stream. Finally King's Pass. Nail Master guy. Well, if he shows up in Deepness next, why do I hear him here? Oh wait, no, Kingdom's Edge. I read that backwards. Howling Cliffs. Zoe is the real hero, Homelander reference. Shouldn't trust the eyes they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've gotten a keen sense of a keen nose, use it. Wait, if he corrects Gorby, if he corrects Gorby, wait, what? If he corrects Gorby, Gorbify him? Forgot the name. There's a Steam guide where he appears. Just use that one. I used it. With what PC, brother? I'm in my room. I have no... My computer room is in a different part of the house. I asked if you got this one. You asked if I got the Deepness one. Guys, Zote vs. Tiso, who wins this fraudulent debate? At least Zote managed to show up at Godhome, and challenge the knight, not gonna lie. Zote is more fraudulent. Gorb wins! Tiso, my goat. Did I read that last one? I did. Sorry. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware of those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to dream nail him, but I'm fairly certain this dialogue doesn't change. Hello, little one. Hello, Elder Bug. Before I left, I told you about the one near Hive entrance. I thought you already got that one. Oh. Where's the next place? Kingdom's Edge, Deep Nest by Dream People. Alright, we're leaving. Elder Bug, 7 Gorb! Are these different people, or are they just one guy playing tricks? I'm not sure. I got bored of being in Dartmouth and wanted to see if you were still alive. Fair enough. Yes, I still live, Elderbug. I still live. By the way, James, if everything you said is correct, that's the difference between if I mod or ban you. Keep that in mind. Dialogue is the same. Why is the entirety of Hollowness here? Next one is Deep Nest. Remember, your account's on the line, buddy. If you're wrong even about a single one of these, you're banned. Oh, we also have to talk to, I just remembered, something we have to do is talk to, what's her name? Corbham! I should make a TSO account and join the stream. Can you stop screaming at me, Gorb? Gorb! Well, I don't think that worked. I don't think he stopped screaming. You should have more dialogue, right? My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps. Her who'd guard the mask. The gender child. Kiki, you can't 'cause Zot's dead. A spiritly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast. And fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. Do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. You mean Tiso? Hee. I'm sorry, old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly destinations, especially when I'm so famished. Get gorbed, Tiso's dead. Hollowness is full, void is fuel. Nice Ultra Kill reference. Yeah, I meant Tiso. I fucking brain dead cause watching Nighters. Gorby's gone! Especially when I'm so famished. We need to go back out of this room, walk back in, and get the rest of her dialogue. And then we're done with a midwife. My dear, aren't you so kind checking out my well-being? I'm ever the caring host. I can't understand why more don't come to visit. Well, seems we exhausted all her dialogue. What is midwife was peak wife? By the way, have y'all ever had to sell 1 or 2 games to buy silksong or any other games? I just returned home after selling 2 because I'm low on money. No, I have not had to do that. If you have some gorb, no brain dead will have a... Chat, is this real? Man, that's a ways off. I probably would have been better off going by the tram. That's fine. I'm dead. I think I know exactly who that is. Unfortunately. Especially after a particular chatter has been long since quiet. It said that they will probably make an account and join this madness. It's not, trust me, right, you just have you have it open on another window. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and never will. Tiso, get gored! Ow. Man, I'm dead. Where am I going? Up. Well, not just yet, I think. No, up, yeah. All this to get a line of dialogue and an ending, technically. To goodness! I can't wait to not be. I can't wait to not be banned. You got 3 more chances, I think it is, buddy. Where else did you say? Gorbib! Worb. Okay, yeah, the dialogue does not change. The dead can't make use of wealth in many case, or in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food and shelter, toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it, yes. This one is by far the most tedious mushroom location. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I can make use of wealth, I'm dead. Alright, James. That was 2. That was 2. You better get every other subsequent one right. Next one is in Howling Cliffs by Nail Wielder Dude. If you're wrong. This is just a Hollow Knight roleplay map, role-playing room at the moment. Yeah. Next. I'm not Gorb! Trust. My pupil, have you could have visited your own master? What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after time has passed. Crimes and triumph of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us together. Do you really want to break them? That's another one. If you get even one wrong, and the location, like if you get the next area wrong and the location where it is instead of area, James, just one. If you get one wrong, James, remember you're cooked. Where's the next one? We are missing, Skongorb. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Next one is by Mothwing Cloak, then below the mound thingy in Fog Canyon. The last one is King's Pass. I know that one. You got 2 more chances. If this is wrong, this is the difference between getting modded or getting banned. I'm doing this queso style. The chat breathes wrong, they get banned. It's hidden station. Go up him! Wasn't there a cut room that was supposed to be over on this side? Somewhere over here? That was like Hornet's room or something? This Gorb guy is really annoying. Probably. Probably. I locked in, don't worry. Gorb him or Zote him. Ban. Hold on, chat. I stopped it too late. One more chance. If you get this next final one wrong. Don't ban me! I got PTSD for getting banned! From where? Before? Well, if things are getting too dangerous down here, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me. $109%. There's 2 more. Queen Station. Underneath the area where you get a Bishriek. Huh? Said the chatter. Whose life is on the line. Whose life is indeed on the line. And on the verge of being eradicated off the face of the earth. Yo, good luck with the last 2. I'll be back in a bit. Ah, you think you can avoid your ban? You gotta close your eyes. I have to go see my friend. Right. Right, he has to go see his friend, chat. Right. Right. Brother thinks he can escape getting banned. I'll show him, chat. Not a Bishriek, Lamau, the version before that. Convenient timing, friend. Hollow Knight friend, Hollow Knight fan friend impossible, is it? Said Gorb. The Ascended one. This is the right spot, yeah. Oh, I can go under here? I did not even know that. This first I'm... no, why did you kill me? Well, buddy, you, entered the Coliseum of Fools, and you clearly were ill-prepared. I can spare 5 minutes somehow. You are lucky. I'll hold my end of the bargain. I haven't seen her. No, I'm sure she'll remember where you left her eventually. What? Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something That's my point. Descend so you can understand! Hmm? No, not him. Absolutely not. Or no, not absolutely not. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Now King's Pass. Yeah, I know for a fact he's gonna show up in King's Pass now. But you got every other one right. So, what's up, Tuck? Let's go. I kept my end of the bargain, VOD watchers. He's mine! Wrong. I'll be back. Good luck with stream. Alright, see you later, James. Appreciate that for real. Well, I'm a man of my word, and you did correctly approximate everything that I needed. So. It's not by tools that I'll triumph. It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. You've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. They have. Then again, Mandirted journey? What is that word? Mean-dirted journey? Still has meaning. It is, after all, for a journey we find our purpose, though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things, when you say transparent plateaus, or not plateaus, Platius? Whatever. Distant sandy lakes. Vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties finished here, it is time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Until our paths cross again. Right. We did it, chat. We got That was a percentage? Hold on, what percent was I at? No. Ah, yes. I love distant sandy lakes. Yes. What now? I did Mr. Mushroom, I did the Coliseum, it's just Godhome left. Oh, we never got the dialogue with a Fluke Nest. I'll have to do that at a certain point. Need to look at Beat Radiant Gold! I will do that in a minute. I just need to look at my charms and think about if there's... So we need to talk to Fluke Marm, or whatever it is. We got all these, so I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom. So that way that's there. We've done all the stuff with all the Nail Masters. The birthplace doesn't appear on the map. Arby's, we have the meats, true. We did everything with Lem, we did everything with Myla, we did everything in Coliseum of Fools. We did Tisa's questline, we did everything in Dirtmouth. No, we haven't. We have to beat Zote a few more times. Then there's... So I'm just gonna put a marker here. We have to beat Zote. We have to talk to the Hunter. Oh god, not Markov. And Radiant Gorb. We need to do Flower Quest for God Seeker. One more time, obviously, all the God Seeker stuff. We need to get the Fluke dialogue, so I'm just going to put a marker where it is. There it is. I'm going to put a marker somewhere in the middle here, off screen. That way I remember that. We got the we also need a Dream Nail. Unfortunately, we also have to Dream Nail the Nail Master's Nailsmith's corpse. We've done everything in Deep Nest. We have to go to the Kickstarter backer room. I am remembering everything, right, chat? Remember, chat's supposed to know these things for the streamer. And those who do not know get banned. Any Radiance 3.0. I'm not sure about that one, Chief, I'll be honest. We need to do so. What? There was one more. Oh yeah, the resting grounds, the Kickstarter room. So up here, all the way over here. And that is all the stuff remaining in the overworld that we have to do, chat, to my knowledge. The only thing I can think left to do is talking with she's like somewhere. Where is she? She's down here. is talking with, Midwife, but I think we got all her dialogue. Why not? I'm back. What are you doing? Plotting out the final things left to clear. Zote God Home Challenge. Yeah, I remember everything to do in, God Home when we get there. But, I'm just making sure I mark everything here. So, at a certain point... I just thought about something I can do to make this easier, because I'm not going through endlessly just repeating torment with Zote. Dream nailing his body, fluke marm dialogue. I think I'll do the Kickstarter room at the very end, in all honesty, of the stream. What else is there for me to do right now, though? I can't do Flower Quest. I might as well take off this, because I don't think we'll get any more dialogue from Midwife. We can get the flute dialogue when we go there. We have to then come back out and talk to this guy, the hunter. I'm looking at this map chat and I'm starting to think that I have to fight Zote a few more times, unfortunately. Oh, I know. And then we also have to beat the game one more time, because now we have mushroom ending. In fact, I think I'll do that right now, because I want to put off Zote as long as possible. Did not enter. Hello, Hornet. Any Radiance 1.0. Let us free our fellow siblings, yes. Not sure what else to put on, honestly. This will be the, 4th time beating the game. Because I forgot to do Mr. Mushroom before. Where's my swing? Is there a small... Hold on. There is this small circular door in rural waterways near Godhome and the slugs. I haven't been able to open it. I know exactly which door you're talking about. I do not think that is an openable door, even though you would think it is. I remember during multiple different points, especially during my first playthrough, I remember thinking, that looks like it opens and leads somewhere, but I do not believe it does.
Get good!
Get good! God home ending, yeah, we'll be doing that next. But I have to get this ending first. Now that we have everything else. What, are we gonna fight the sun? Yes. Oh, I can rest in peace now, yeah. I don't think it opens because I think I would have known about that. Especially since that door in particular sticks out to memory me. Because every playthrough I always go up to it and hit it. Why did you dash the worst possible direction? Radiance didn't deserve a break. Or doesn't deserve a break. Hold on. What's everyone been saying? With the flower, are you really bad at this video game? Or you are really bad at this video game, right? Radiance can't catch a break, dies in this ending, and dies when we become God. No hit. Radiance doesn't deserve a break. Annihilate Radiance. No hit. Right. Should have put on Spell Twister for more spell damage, yeah, but the Radiance is not the absolute Radiance, so I have very little, I feel very little need to put on a truly broken or overpowered build just for her. Now I just need her to cooperate with me. Because every time I go back to fight just the regular Radiance after doing, you know, God Home for so long, it feels like I'm moving through molasses. Where is my double jump? I just saw... hold on. I just saw a chat message get filtered in real time. Sister, please come down here. What message? It's like Ultra Instinct Goku going against some Raditz, exactly. Nothing, Gorb, don't worry about it. Sister. Forgot they go through the floors at first. Okay. I need to be careful. Die! No, Tiso, I'm Gorb. You shall said with me. Remember, everyone, silksong tomorrow! Yes. Beat the game 3 times within the first hour and 40 minutes of the stream. And we still have a lot more time left, so yeah, this will definitely be... I do not ascend. The last stream, I think. And then tomorrow when silksong comes out, I think I will stream at the very least the first half of it. Let's go. We get mushroom ending now. That is 4 endings down. I never realized you can't do every single ending on one playthrough. I never realized that. I always assumed that you need multiple files for it, but no, if you just don't get Void Heart, you can do the base ending. After you get Void Heart, Hornet joins you, you get Seal Siblings, from there you get True Ending. And if you get Mr. Mushroom, that's another ending. Yes, you're annoying. Sad. And then, there's the 2 God Home endings. Get! You're annoying, Sag. Unless you lock yourself out of the Hollow Knight ending by acquiring Void Heart immediately, you can get everything in one go, yeah. Absolute cinema. Can we get some absolute cinemas in the chat? Tiso sucks. No worries, siblings. The light's gone. You accidentally did that. They'll say that, Gorb. Absolute Siliba. Now I just have to wait for 4 more years. So he isn't Yeah, he does it. Didn't fight in the night. Fat finger, dang it. While we're waiting for these shorter than I remember credits, but they still take a while, I guess we could finish that conversation we had earlier. I do have, like parts of, the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. Specifically, the very end of the Shibuya event. That then starts with the, what they call the... Not elimination games, but like the quelling games? Something along those lines. So I know a bit about what happens, and I'm sure a lot of people heard recently that they announced the sequel to, or not sequel, the next season, sorry, of, Jujutsu Kaisen. Admittedly, I'm excited for it, because I like the anime. Quelling games, thank you. Cinema forgot is spelled that way in English. What else? Next season's coming in January. Next year? That's not that far. I'm trying to think of anything else got announced recently. Well, I know the Sekiro anime got announced, which I am excited for. I heard that there was like some kind of controversy with it, though. I don't know what. Like, but then again, in today's day and age, people look for excuses to be offended by stuff. You play skillfully. Yes, I've beaten Steel Soul if I count these 4 playthroughs, and I think about the other 2 playthroughs I did. I beat Steel Soul mode approximately... I'll go as far as say 8 to 9 times at this point. There it is, chat! We got a 4th ending, Mr. Mushroom. What did Team Cherry mean by this, chat? Let's be honest. Alright, now that we did that, the only thing left to do, really, in the overworld is God Home stuff. So, to put my exploration build back on. I heard it's a reference to another Team Cherry project. That would make sense. It means that somewhere there is a flying mushroom. True. True. Very true, chat. I do know, like, I did hear that, Mr. Mushroom, at the very least, was an inside joke that Team Cherry had. Which I'm not, there's a lot of, you'd be surprised how many indie games have secret characters or NPCs or something like that that are, inside jokes. And nothing more. They're just there for the, you know, the developers. Now that I'm here, I just have to look at the map, make sure I got everything that I can get. There's still the hunter, but we'll do that later. Oh yeah, you have dialogue. I've heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed above, about my mind and left me a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but that cry sounded different, divine. Had something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Aha, good riddance, that creepy caravan has vanished, and the town's returned to its former self. Once nice and quiet as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere. Dreadful music. Horrific masks. All far from, Gorb annoying. All far more than one old bug should have to face. Alright. Now we go to Godhome and start working on that. So we can actually clear 2 things off the map. It was me. Now that we talked to, Godseeker, who's still messed up. Where's... Chat, when does the nailsmith's body appear in the trash pits? Because it's supposed to be right here. Then you're able to dream nail it, and then he'll talk about pure. Let's unlock the rest of these and also take a look at Godhome. Now chat, for the remainder of the Godhome stuff, I do know if we just start running out of time. Did you kill him? Yes, for this playthrough, for the lore. The next one, we do have a backup file where we can get the other ending, basically, where we do not kill him. Just to see everything possible. But if we start running out of time, chat, I do have a backup file. And for the Godhome stuff, I can, I know a glitch that will make it a lot faster. How the fuck are vessels roaming in my kingdom? Have I overlooked one? Unforgivable. Let's hope Holiness is doomed. We got the Pale King in here. The Pale King, my enemy, right. Alright, we checked everything in here. What is it, little one? Now what? I got, oh yeah, I need to put on, I guess I can remove hearts and this, and we need to put on flute nest. Or that'll surprise, perchance. There's a walking fork in the chat. I've already sent it. You're talking about the invisibility glitch? Yes. That, if we, like I said, if we start running out of time and I don't think I'll be able to do it in today's stream, then I will just use the invisibility glitch to get everything we need for this file. All the remaining stuff in Godhome, but before that I will give it an honest try. We're making very good pace. The fact that we're this close to being done on this file, without having to worry about anything else, is really good. The only thing left would be, like, getting the other file prepared, but all we'd have to do is not kill the nailsmith for that file, banish the Grim Troop, save Cloth, and I think that's it. If you keep going this way, every chatter is going to be a character. Radiant. That's everything, right? Like the opposite of all the decisions I made this playthrough, right, chat? Because obviously at the Banish the Grim Troop, get the Brum NPC. It should call you a Fort King. Gah, wow, mother, glah glah glah, sisters, grow, glah glah, mother, am I? Mother, glah glah. You should also not kill the nailsmith. And soon, yeah, we'll do the opposite of what we did this playthrough. So, there's, the nail master, we avoid killing him. Pale King is an ally. What difference does it make, when you save Cloth? She died in my... You see her at Dirtmouth. She shows up as an NPC at Dirtmouth, don't worry, King. What it means to be a fool. So, there's a nailsmith, Cloth, banishing the Grim Troop. I think that's it, right, chat? In terms of, like, all the You can only, like, choose one outcome things in the game. Cool, I didn't know that. Mother and my mother, glug glug. So that's the dialogue you get if you have a flute nest equipped and you talk to this thing. Mother glug grows angry. Fluke Hermit is its name. No, I'm not moving all over. Still not here. I have no idea what triggers it. Pale. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. What, Fluke Hermit? I mean, the Fluke Hermit, she's female. Yeah, I got that much. Radiant Gorb. We should have all but, yeah, the God Home exclusive bosses. Quick Slashes, Shaman Stone. They do not mind nor care about such fraudulent beings. They do not deserve to rest within the borders of this kingdom. They follow the rivers of pride and lost their dignity. Is Bostra's time to do all the bindings? Yeah, but I'll have to worry about bindings, you know, later. Alright, first, the Pantheon of the Painter. I just want to beat the bosses first, and we have to go back out and talk to, the Hunter. And get the Hunter's brand, or Hunter's mark, whatever it's called again. Thou's most ungrateful of blasphemous, or blasphemist. The gods in this great in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might. Sending a brooding warlock to your location warrior. Try to survive. Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher. Hello, Zero. When did I get 1600 G out? Why is the spoon watching the fight? Good question. Damn. Jesus. Okay. A little vessel, where the heck are you? What's with these cheered crowds behind? I do not know. They're trying to copy where I look. It kinda sound like Gorb can. Okay, this is where things get serious. I could have healed there. Hate that war boss, yeah, it's not particularly fun. Alright. These pesky mantises. They all think themselves so high, think of themselves so highly. Ow. I'll read the rest of that minute when I'm not distracted. Alright, what? And pridefully. Yeah, F the mantises. Maybe. Just getting annoying rather than you. Mainly because that boss took a lot of my time trying to beat them on Radiant. Let's go. Gorb, stop D1. Stop the glaze. You glazing, Tiso? Reconsidering thy words before releasing them onto the world. Where are my children fighting each other? I forgot this vessel died. Yeah, at least he didn't kill 1,000 children. Ah, well, the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck. How it treats us, seeing this how it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Why are you killing my people? Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speak, the gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding. Or, O spec, sorry, not speak. And her bald spot. The damn moth is killing your children now. I do not consider your, I do not consent your actions, vessel. The honor is saying, allow you against them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond reckoning. Perhaps thyself, prepare thyself, prepare thyself. O gods of Helena, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Right. Thou cannot linger here, O coward of cowards. Step forth and receive thy holy punishment.
Yes.
Too early. Should have been a parry. There we go. Nailmaster Shio, or Paintmaster Shio. Pantheon 2 done. Her as a seal, White Lady got us stuck in her garden. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. A skilled and respected master of the nail, always eager to learn new forms. Oh yeah, the prayers. They read like, the symbol reads like a hunter lore, but I know that they're not. This chat feels like a kindergarten playground. Yeah, I'd be lying if I just been trying not to say much and hope it goes away eventually. I did too. Oh, God-inspired, master of arts, those works shall eternal endure. Pure beyond our minds and hearts, reveal to us the God most pure. Lay a prayer to the artist. And with that, there's very little journal entries left. I'll do the next Pantheon and move on. But the good thing is, from this point on, death is a foreign concept to us. Lowly Brute, I did too. Lowly Brute, blindest of worms, against the again the challenge to gods, what divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Time for the Yoda of hollowness, true. Fight then, struggle then. And, hold on, I got a crick in my neck. And keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Right. This Pantheon. Something happened. Should have dashed. Okay. Don't worry, King. You should worry about the 4th Pantheon. Is Hive Knight single? Of course you'd ask that. This is the 3rd Pantheon. Easy. Worth it. Why did you kill one of my failures? I meant King's once. How grand a stage. Scarlet enemy sure looks familiar. Or not familiar. Is he single? Probably not. And by probably not, I mean definitely not. I played these games before. How many pairs are there going to be? I don't know. Nice try. He is. Annoying but dead. Wrong button, but whatever. Okay. John Silksong is here. But not the John Silksong we're used to. And I think he's better than... Hold on, I'll be right back. Chat. I have to check the door. Sorry, chat, that took longer than I would have liked it to, in all honesty. Alright, what do you have to say? Thou art painfully persistent, sorry. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Are you good at dodging? Am I? Thou underestimates our purpose. Thou through ritual combat we attune to the voices of the gods. Hold on, I gotta put on like a little... Even higher do they lead us. Higher, higher, higher. Or higher and higher and higher. Until they... Until through godly forces do we attune communion with the great power sleeping in this kingdom's heart. Jesus Christ. To fix that later. Dost thou understand our words? Will thee allow thyself to be destroyed by the gods of this pantheon? Will thee allow us to resume our sacred attunement? O gods of hollowness, show us your might. Show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Fair enough. No, I just face-taked everything because I know I could. $25. That would have been way shorter if I did not have to get up. Fourth Pantheon. Great Nail Sage Sly, legendary sage of the nail arts and recently merchant of some success. Sagely god of the cunning and bold, sharpen our nails and show us the odds. O greatest of masters, we wish to behold that one still greater, the god of gods, prayer of the sage. One failure of a vessel. O gods of hollowness, graciously thee open the way to this greater this greatest of pantheons, thy voice grows closer and thy resonance draws us even higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the darkest or deepest darkness. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed in Rage Guardian. Thought you were going to teleport just then. Damn. I should probably heal. It's a good opportunity too. Interesting. Nuisance 1 down. Although if I recall, we'll face another nuisance. That was nuisance 2. Honda! Really? Can you parry Mantis Lords? No, because they do not have any slashing attacks. I met the dude you just fought. Actually, yes, you can. It's just very difficult. And until I get better at it, I cannot really discern if it's... I think Trader Lord's one of the few bosses where it's not worth parrying. At least, I'm not sure. I'll have to get more I forgot to trade out quick slashes for... Well, it is what it is. Jesus. Almost done with this Pantheon. Well, that's the fastest I've ever killed Markov. Who knew, like, 2 nail swings and then 3 abyss shrieks powered up by Shaman Stone is enough to kill it? Wait. Did I just parry with Sharp Shadow? Sorry for not talking, I just prefer to concentrate for these. For that very reason. Here we go again. Nice try. Alright, Soul Tyrant down. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Dost thou assume a similar shape? A deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemy in our minds, wretch, begone. We pray that the god of nothingness silences thee forever. Thou art no god, begone, pretender, be silent. O bound one, thy silence nearly deafens us. Foolishly we fear thee. Yet only by thine providence shall we find the one we seek, the god sleeping within. Not quite. Okay. That might be cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. Oh, we go again. Out of practice. And my hands are cold. Why did... Okay. Teleported to the same place. Might as well take the opportunity to heal. Just screen skip for this. I thought those did 2 masks. Well, that definitely does. Oh wait, I know what to do. done. Who's after this? I forget. It's Soul Tyrant, right? No, Markov. Lovely. Well, now it's Soul Tyrant, but that was unfortunately nowhere near as good as the last one. At least it's on record how quickly I destroyed Markov that time. That was way cleaner than my first fight against them. Even still, Soul Tyrant's next. Cannot screen skip. Sag. At least it's 2 Bishri kits. We're talking about that one in particular. With long nail, by the way. I used to be so much better at that. I'm about to die. Alright. Damn, I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, that was so cheap. Oh, because I couldn't see where it was or what it was doing. Yeah, quick slashes is nice and all, but I'm not used to fighting pure vessel without, long nail. Or not even long nail, but, what's it called? Mark of Pride. Here we go again, I guess. Lovely. About to say, I'm starting to lose patience. This thing is the fact that it took that much health off me and lived that long is offensive. Where was my upswing? About to say I need you dead. Having to go through Soul Tyrant repeatedly, though, is annoying. Why? About to say, I know you don't have that much health on you. Turn around when I tell you to. Lovely. I walked into that. Well, I guess I'm healing for the rest of this. Beautiful. Brother, thank you. Are there only we're the only people here, maybe. Yeah, I probably scared everyone off, in all honesty. And if E is still here, he's probably lurking. Or they, I'm not sure. Actually, I can just... Then just chilling here, yeah. A lot of my usuals are probably definitely lurking. Okay, after this is who again? Markov. This is why Markov is the worst boss in the entire game.
Bill, mine.
At least he died fast. Okay, I think I should address it now, and I see why a lot of streamers just take more drastic measures, but I appreciate the viewership, but at a certain point, if people are just, you know, making accounts to RP as different characters, I might just start banning. Not that I want to, or at the very least timing out. Because it probably takes away from the experience of the other viewers. This is my only account, yeah. That's why I said anyone who's just going to make new accounts, I probably will just start banning. Yeah, no, like I said, my usuals definitely aren't a lot of them, probably lurking, but to a lot of the new people who are joining just to come back and make a new account to RP, yeah, at a certain point, I'm probably going to have to start dealing with that more directly. I've just not been saying much to try and be nice, but also to focus on the Pantheons. Yeah, probably that too. At a certain point. And channel name, yeah, that too. Really. Least annoying Soul Tyrant teleport spam. Long nail, by the way. Okay, thank God. The Kiki, yeah, I know they went to sleep. They wanted to because of Silksong. At least we're getting back to Pure Vessel fast each time. We're swinging and dashing at the same time. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Not worth it. Oh, in a way. Jesus. Fine. If it's the DPS race you desire, is one you shall receive. I just can't. I'm not used to fighting, especially like the last two bosses without long nail. But for one, I'm going to go in here and practice Pure Vessel a lot. Because, what time is it for me? The streams are going on for 3 hours. Realistically, I could probably stream for 4 more hours. There's all the Hall of God stuff too left. I guess if I practice Pure Vessel here on Attuned with this build, I might be able to deal with them better. Where am I? Issues Markov, Strength, Pride, Quick Slashes, no Master's Glory. I guess I could, yeah. I don't really need a spell build. At least not all that much. It's helpful for 1 or 2 bosses. But... where is Mark of Pride? There we go. I guess I can do Spell Twister. It's not like I'm going to be using Nailmaster's Glory all that much. After this we unlock the final Pantheon, which is going to be not as pleasant. Is anybody goated for Pure Vessel? I guess I've never tried it, I'll be honest. Should have dodged past it instead of with it. Pure Vessel, please die. Or not Pure Vessel, Broken... I guess it's Lost Kin. Whatever. I should heal first, and just bully No Eyes once I get the opportunity. Full masks. Damn it. I stopped roleplaying because streamer clearly stated he feels discomfort from our behavior. Thank you. No screen skip though, and he's clearly ignoring us when we roleplay. And I just stopped because I'm bored. If someone gave you 500, would you mod them? No. But if you keep typing in caps, I might ban you. Now it's up to you to figure out if that's a joke. Jesus. Sorry. He had caps lock, I had caps lock on. Yeah, I probably should. Yep, nothing I could have done. Lovely. There we go, finally. After this, it's... Is it a bench or... This DPS race quick kill or Grim? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but he just was not cooperating. It's not worth the fight. Jesus. Thank you. Imagine if you died to FC. Who's? Oh, false champion. What the? Oh, I must have hit him. When are you fighting Radiant Gorb? You said you would. After we get through the Pantheon. All 5, preferably, so that way we unlock all the remaining bosses left to fight. I just did Radiant Gorb today. We try to get max Void Idol, that is the plan, yes, because 112% true lore run. Either legit or glitch. I will attempt a hardy legit thing, but if, I'll be honest, if Radiant Markov turns into too much of a slot machine, I'm doing... I will, at least for certain bosses, I will activate it, because I don't have the time or patience. Silksong's tomorrow, and I'm trying to get everything by this... I'll try to get everything done today. Next is... who? I forget. Markov. I mean, just look at this Markov fight. Markov can either die in 5 microseconds or not fast at all. And just in general be a nuisance to deal with. In fact, I'm going to die to him at this rate. Look, and then his tendency to just go in random directions. Infinite miles away from you. He's just not a pleasant boss to deal with whatsoever. At least not 2 hits. Was. I can't stand Markov. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do this without quick slashes. How about that? Because it's clear that, yeah, it's helpful for the other Pantheons, but once I get to Pure Vessel, this is the build I'm used to using is this. But I absolutely You should make a backup always, yeah. I don't have to worry from this point on. I just have to do everything I got home. Death is just a foreign concept now. But, this is the build I'm used to using. Nice upward swings vessel. Knight. Beautiful. Are you on PC, Gorb? The DPS would be nice, but at the same time, I just need this done. I need to be able to hit bosses the way I'm used to. Jesus. Damn it. She stayed in the same place because of course she did. That's at least 3 masks we get back, so if I'm careful in my execution, I will be able to get the remainder 3 and be full health for the next boss. God damn it. Well, I was indeed not careful. It's Trader Lord next, right? Damn it. Alright, I'm starting to lose my edge. And you want to know something else that is clearly not helping my stubbornness and not getting the remainder of the... What's it called? Well, I guess there's no point in me having any charms if I'm doing bindings anyway. So... This will take a while, unfortunately. Oh wait. Just remembered something I can do now. How much longer? You still live. Jesus! It's been a long time since I've done all bindings, and it shows. This junk, it takes forever. Yeah, it can. Mods are in the file. My mods are in the file. There we go. About to say. Well, I guess. Rating Gorb when? Once I start doing the stuff to actually unlock the knight's statue amongst the hollow gods. Welcome to the stream, Helen. We're doing God Home stuff. We're in the home stretch. This is probably going to be the last stream for Silksong. Right now I'm working on all bindings, Pantheon of the... It's Pantheon of the... I'm actually not sure. What's the name of this Pantheon again? I forget. Why did my button stop working? There we go. Pantheon of the Brother, maybe? I think it was. Yeah. I was hoping. Missed. Missed! That was nice. Oh, that would have worked out. Damn. Man, when Hornet actually has health, her fight kinda sucks. It's not even that she has health, it's just we do horrible damage. You wanna know what's funny? Something I thought about. A lot of people were saying, something that a lot of people were talking about when it came to, if they would be able to go back to, you know, Hollow Knight, or if it would feel the same in the slightest. I have a good analogy for you, chat. What it will probably feel like, to play Hollow Knight, after Silksong. Anyone... anyone who's played the modern God of War games could probably tell you that they can just as easily go back to God of War 2018 after playing what's it called? Ragnarok. It's not even that like Ragnarok puts 2018 to shame. It's just it has a welcome back to stream, Faraday. We're doing all bindings for the first Pantheon to get some lifeblood cocoons in the place to make what's it called, the Pantheon of the Night easier. So, for anyone concerned if they'll be able to go back and play Hollow Knight again, and if the game... Are you stuck? No, it's just being stubborn, and I want the Pantheon to be done, so I'm bum rushing it constantly, not thinking. Just literally face-tanking all the bosses to death, instead of being patient and mindful. So, yeah, I'm just getting the high blood and doing all the bindings and stuff to make the remaining Pantheons easier. Oh, we have to be careful here. Right. I tell you what. Since I just wasted so much time, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to do the mask. The mask and what's it called, binding? I don't need this. The Watcher Knights OST is so good. Yeah. We're doing the first Pantheon, we're going to do the shell and nail bindings. And then we're going to do the same for the next Pantheon. After that, we're going to do that for the third Pantheon. So on and so forth. I tried to end Pantheon 4 today, but no way. Pure Vessel's insane. Yeah, he can be a very difficult fight. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm throwing so bad. And this guy refuses to do anything but spawn more of these guys. Since the nail is not going to be doing much damage, I might just spam spells for this. When I get the opportunity to. Pure Vessel and NKG are overwhelming bosses at first, but since they aren't progressive, always constant, their difficulty becomes if you memorize their patterns, yeah. There we go. I just thought, did the guy who, you know, daily Silksong news, did he say what he would do after, you know, the official release of Silksong? Is he gonna stop the channel, or what? Is he going to do something else? His brother's been doing that for a little over, at bare minimum, 4 years now. I don't know, yeah. Rating Gorb when I get to it. your night here. Where did Kiki go? To sleep. They said they wanted to go to bed early so that way they could play. Daily silksong DLC news. I thought that was well, the funny thing is, I think you were there for that too, but the funny thing is, I did see a channel saying that they would do that, but as I understand it, that is a parody channel, and I do not think it's made by the same guy, so I do wonder at a certain point. Now imagine if I had heavy blow and steady body right now. Wow, Sharp Shadow saved me there. I almost died. Gadama. Where was my There we go. Knocked her into me, though. Shaw. Wow, that worked out. I can't wait for Silksong, man. Just so I know we're going to be able to play as Hornet soon. But at a certain point, that begs the question. I know it's definitely way too early to say now, but even still, you have to think about what Team Cherry's next game will be. If they want to do something other than Hollow Knight. Which is a question I think a lot of people have not thought about. There's very few developers or even indie developers that really stick to one project like that. Unless you're like, of course, the Dead Cells devs. Hollow Knight 3. Lord have mercy. Zope Boat. I don't remember, oh, where did that joke come from, the Zope Boat? Like a game whatever joke? Wasn't that from Team Cherry themselves, now I think about it? In 2050. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I got screen skip. I was on cam. True. That's close. That was also close. Problem. Bunda! And died. How to get screen skip with Collector. Open the menu right as the scream is about to happen. That is the easiest way to do it. Or you can try rushing into him, and if you're fast enough, you can damage or take contact damage from Collector. Then it will knock you out of the scream animation. Stop him, he's doing it again. Chat, oh god, he's starting to parry again. Chat, he's doing it. Well, I did something I did not want to do. By the way, no role playing. Why is Soul Warrior even here, bro? Well, he classifies as a boss, even though you fight like 8 of them during the course of the game. I'm stopping. Chat, he's doing it again. Oh. That sucks. Too close to die. No, I'm not. Now, if I was at 2 masks, I could say that, but I still have 4. This has been easy so far. We just need to... They're going to do all the bindings for this one first, then, here we are at the final fight.
Yes,
No, I would parry and stuff and go for fancy things. But, outside of spell parries, I'm not going to go to my way to parry the bosses because it increases my chances of survival. Silksong! Never mind, I'm parrying. I mean that, Giga Soul Warrior. Jesus. Get me out. Alright, there's Mato down. Or Oro, sorry. Oh, I know that was Mato. Because Oro's the wait. I forget. There's 2 bindings down and we did that in 9 minutes. Nice. Now we're going to do the charm of the charm binding and then the soul one as well. Stuff like this takes a while. Oro is dash, Mato is cyclone, okay. Thank you, chat. Seven watching. Damn it. Radiant Gorb when I get to it. How about you do something other than scream? Thank you. Man, that journal entry the hunter had about, but what a 7. That journal entry the hunter had about these things screaming, being really annoying, and to silence them as soon as possible. Yeah, no, that was accurate. I'm having such a hard time pogoing off this thing. There we go. Jesus. To anyone having a hard time doing the bindings, what I recommend you doing is, actually doing 2 of the bindings at a time, whichever combination you find easiest, then going back and doing the other combination. And then do that until you get all the, what's it called? The lifeblood cocoon things, it goes up to 5. And then from there, if you want to do, like, just full bindings, period. I'll be back, see, alright. I said that backward. And I didn't finish that sentence. See you, Helen. Have to go home at first. Okay. See ya, be safe. Yes. Alright, this is going much easier, I'd say. Once we get these 2 bindings done, we move on to the next Pantheon and then check and see if that unlocks. I hate, knights. I hate knights who watch. True. Because they start getting a little too close there. There we go. Hardest boss in the entire game. Good. Can I please be allowed in top 3? Well, are you typing enough? That's how it works. I'm not the one who decides it, it's the machine. I got 2 antsy there. There we go. Could have done that way more elegantly, but we get a bench here anyway, so who cares? Just refill my masks and soul. Move on. I know people are pushing me down, I keep trying to get up. I keep typing and not going up. Well, I myself am not too familiar with how the XP system works with, you know, this chatter's now on top and that sort of thing, so the only advice I can give you is just keep typing if you want to be on the top. You know, because of how monotonous this can get, literally doing the same thing over and over again, chat, any lore, at this point, like, just any conversation topic, period, you can think of, would be appreciated. I'm on cam, true. Ooh! Yeah, I have no clue why I'm number 1. I don't really say much. I'm top 3. Damn it, I forgot. I keep forgetting. Thought I could get it. Damn it, I missed him. Yay, number 1. There you go. See, I told you, just keep typing. The other ball knocked me out the way before I could. Honda! Well, not much I can do about this. Too early on that. By the way, probably the only thing I can guarantee you that I will be using the invincibility glitch on, chat, is the Zote challenge in Dirtmouth, because that fight gets very aggravating after a certain point, and I don't have time. Chat, he's doing it again. Chat, someone stop him. Too close. Chat, please. Chat, why does he keep doing it? Chat. Chat, he keeps using the mechanic everyone calls useless. Chat, why? Explain this. Chat, why is it being useful and relevant? He watched you parry videos. Yeah, I watched my own parry video. Now I just have to be careful and slowly but surely work my way back up to full health with Brooding Marlick while whittling him down best I can. So Warrior watched your videos. True. Where's Pale King? Probably lurking. Or they could have left. Either way. You don't have to constantly be typing in the chat or anything. Okay, told you, chat. Just had to keep working to full soul. Damn it. There we go. Bruder Mullick down. I know, but I like to, yeah. Okay, this is Nail Master. Oh, wait, no. I thought I was in the other Pantheon, but I'm not. Oh, that's a problem. I could have tried crystal dashing, actually. Yes! Oh! I got banned for spamming first time I ever got banned. Yeah, that can happen. Especially for, like, larger streamer chats and stuff. At this rate, I'm going to die. I need to be careful. Any visual, the difference between Oromato, I think it's very subtle. Like, if you look at their color palettes, they're like slightly different from each other. If I recall correctly, at the very least. Alright, that parry carried me, I would have died there. I cannot believe I dodged that. Got to commit to that, though. Okay, there's one No Master down. And we're done. Okay, that's all the bindings done except, you know, doing them all at the same time. But that gives us 4 notches on that little gate thing. We need 4 more, I think. Lord have mercy, it had me, sweating. It's fine. You just have to focus. Yeah, 4 more. All-time, low viewer count. The stream. I've had worse streams. This is nowhere near my worst. So Binding of the Nail and Shell, I guess. But if I am going to do that, I should switch to a spell focus build. So Mark of Strength will not be... actually... Honestly, this is perfect. I just need, those, Life Blood Cocoons. This stream. I suppose so, but even still, as a streamer, especially when you're starting out, it's not the viewer count that matters. It's the engagement you get. You could have like 100k viewers, right? Let's say that. But how much would that actually matter if like half of them are bots, for example? Because that is a prevalent issue for a lot of streamers. The fact that they have to deal with bots. But if like the other 50k, or not 50k, but if like the other half of the viewers, right, are actually, you know, there, then who cares about that inflated number? I'm not a bot. There we go. I don't even remember who's in this Pantheon. Who's in this Pantheon, chat? Oh, great, Crystal Guardian. Not me. Yeah, I know that much. Can't do much about Soul Master here. Can't remember, they all run together for me. You wanna know why that is? Not because of the Pantheons themselves, but because of the final one, the Pantheon of Holnist. I can't believe I got away with that. Mantis Lords is in this one, right? Actually, now I think about it. Alright. Or are they in the next Pantheon? I don't remember. Shio's in this one, yeah, I know that much. I just remember why I don't like this Pantheon. Really? I'm not dealing with that right now. I can see myself getting just increasingly angrier if I try doing that now. Which Pantheon is this? Well, now it's the Pantheon of the Sage, I believe. The last one was the Pantheon of the Painter. Jesus, I need to be more careful. Thought I could get away with it. I could get away with that one. I despise Watcher Knights. I actually like them. Because you could kill them really fast. Sly, B-Guy, and Mantis Lords. Are in this one. Yeah, I remember the Mantis Lords, but... everything else is a blur. Mantith. Hit him with Sharpshooter. Who's the easiest boss? Yeah, but he's aggravating, as you can see. Especially with lower nail damage. Which takes me back how I killed him very early in this run with one nail and without Shade Cloak. The only problem with doing Scream Skip for Collector is the Scream effect does not leave. Until then. Collector's here, yeah. 4 hours, yeah, exactly. And this is not even like the hardest stipulations you can fight Collector in, by the way. It gets worse. Infinitely so. If you do low percent Godhome, you would have to fight Pantheon 5 Collector with at best 1 charm slot, but you also avoid, or not, with the base, what's it, like 5 charm slots you get? No, it's 3. Never mind, sorry. With the base 3 charm slots you get, and since you also have to avoid picking up as many items as possible, no charms, 5 masks, old nail, Pantheon 5 Collector. That is the hardest fight in the game, objectively. Nothing I could have done there. I panicked. I got way too aggressive. You know what? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? We did the first Pantheon legit, at least. I don't want to do them one at a time, but, you know what? I'm just gonna do Charms and Soul, and then I'm just gonna rock with this. Chat, he's doing it again. Chat, he's doing it again. Got cocky with that one, I'll admit. Wow. Even funnier. I'm about to say, I'm just gonna kill you at this point because you're taking away too much of my health. Great, Elder Who. At least I can use this as a heal up. Oh my god, it's going to be one of those Elder Who's. Do you like Shio? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I like all the Nail Sages, or Nail Masters, and stuff. Especially since they're bosses that in a way seem to be intended to be parried. Shio boss fight. Are you asking if I like the Shio boss fight? Yeah, I'd say so. But I don't like Elder Who, as you can plainly see. Especially since, 2 washing. Yeah. She is my favorite fight out of the Nail Masters and Sages. This is objectively my cleanest collector. Yeah, just objectively. Nice abyss shriek there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this was objectively my cleanest collector in a while. Hold on. Phone dropped. After, can you do Radiant Gorb? Yeah, I think if I lose this, I think I'll just start working on the Pantheon, like the Hall of Gods. Jesus. Whatever. I have to be careful though because Grim's next, and that will screw me. Alright, I can't afford to bow to him, I'm sorry chat. I need this. Alright. At least I'm not a hit away from death. I'm going to be playing extremely carefully. Using every heal window I can find. This is a heal window, I just need soul. What else close? Yeah, I know I can. Just look how well I'm doing now. Went from one mask to almost full again. It's almost like I fight Grim constantly. Double parries, yes. But I will explain what that is immediately. So, certain bosses, their nail hitboxes or their slash attacks actually have multiple segments to them. So when you hit a certain boss's nail or just hitbox or anything like that, it'll actually hit multiple parts of it. And I will be honest, I do not know if hitting each individual segment of a boss's like nail swing hitbox refreshes your iframes, but I can tell you, unfortunately, it does not do multiple ticks of damage because the bosses have iframes. And I'll do Crystal Dash Parry. I cannot because I'm not fighting Oro Amato. The only other boss I can do it against, in theory, is Nailmaster Sly, and I've never done it successfully, and I've never seen it done successfully. So, yeah. There we go. Full soul, full masks, Grim done. Actually, I could have just crystal dashed. Back to 5, down to 4. Good NKG fight, thank you. But I have experience with them, so... It is not too surprising that I did good with this fight. Actually could have gotten another Dream Null off there. Couldn't have gotten lucky the second time. Where... Could not see. What you're seeing right here, chat, is the exact reason why Grey Prince Zote sucks. And I just have to hope, yep. We're going to do Hall of Gods for a bit, because I'm starting to get aggravated. Quick Slashes will not help me here, nor will Sharp Shadow. Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, and Spell Twister. Where is it? And where is he? Damn it. Well, if that was Radiant, the fight would have ended there. Oh my. Damn it. There we go. About to say, brother, you need to chill out. Bro, rolling up on me like you're about to do something. That was close. Alright, we're done. There. Radiant Gorb, first try. Shaman Stone and I guess Long Nail. We're going to start doing a lot of the Hall of Gods, not just to you know, just get some sense of victories for myself, but also to just start practicing for certain bosses. But I will admit, chat, at a certain point, if it starts to drag on for far too long, because I want this to be done by this playthrough, so whatever extra stuff that I cannot do for one reason or another, damn it. Whatever extra stuff that I will seemingly be unable to do, in time, I will just use the invincibility glitch I've been mentioning. Because, like, it's not even that I would like this to be the last stream, this is going to be the last stream. In 3 hours I gotta go. Yeah, that's fair. I remember why I don't like you. I'm over charming because I do not like this boss. I gotta go to bed for Silksong. Yeah, that's understandable. Very understandable, actually. Where is it? Well, wait, Hollow God's taking a break because I died in the last Pantheon again. This time it was to guess who's out. Everyone's least favorite bug. Because he's done with Pantheons for now, at least. Until we obviously do the last one, we will not be done for a long while still. I jumped into it. Yeah, Pantheons are pretty overwhelming. It's not even that they're overwhelming, it's just I know I can do them with ease. It's the fact that I'm dying, especially the Pure Vessels one, is grating, and it's making me rush and play stupider each subsequent attempt. So, the smart thing for me to do right now is just practice Hall of Gods. Or not even practice, but it serves as practice. You know, if you have to fight them. Why? Where was my dash? That's why playing Hall of Gods can be somewhat relaxing, yeah. Except for some Radiant bosses. Like, I'm going to try and do a lot of these as genuinely as possible, but for certain bosses like Markov, I'll give him like 10 chances to work with me on Radiant. Or even Ascended. But at a certain point, if he becomes too much of a slot machine and it's clear to me that whatever remaining time I have left to do a lot of stuff in Hollow Knight, god damn it, I got pushed off by the knockback of Shade Soul. I will just do the invincibility glitch, so that way we get all the remaining stuff. Yeah, I'll be illegitimate or whatever, but I don't have time. And I have nothing to prove with this file. This is just until we get all the lore and we have an understanding of the game. So that way once, god damn it, that's my fault. For Markov, use Grub Charm. I've never done that, actually. Now I think about it. I've never actually went out of my way to use a Grubberfly Elegy. I think I used it once, a long time ago, just to see what it was like. And, I've never used it since. God damn it. It did that in such an awkward spot. I'm gonna move on to a different boss before I lose my mind. Get up. I've watched that video, but the video you're talking about that one Dit made specifically for Markov, yeah. But I watched that like around when it came out, so that was a long time ago. Am I still overcharmed? I just thought about that. Yes, I am. So that means I'll take 4 massive damage here, but if I'm being honest, I do not particularly care. What the hell? Did anyone else see that? How I clearly hit it and the game was like, no? That was close. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be overcharmed for this, but I'm too stubborn now. I'm not going to bother taking off, no. Play Hitbox tonight, and I'm a console player, I can't. Jesus. That was just my fault. I tried doing the pogo thing, and I should be playing smart. That's one. I think here's where I'll feel comfortable enough to start healing. Just mod your console. Yeah, mod my almost launch day PS5 that I've had for a very long time now. That has my entire PlayStation library on it. That is not a risk at all. And on top of that, it's not like it's has the most recent update as well. Meaning, get another one. Yeah, just drop another casual $500. Especially after I recently purchased a PC. I may have recently purchased a PC, but that sets you back a while. For me, it set me back enough to where secondhand people are not really willing to give up jailbroken PS5s like that. If we're talking a jailbroken PS4, that's a different story. But because of how I just said I was set back, the money I have is saved for Silksong. Just notice that you and I have different playstyles. Well, it depends on what it is. I can be very versatile. I can either be fast and aggressive, slow or patient, a mage or a buy a PS5 then jailbreak it. That is just not how it works. The amount of money you need to have, first of all. It's like, even if I had the money to buy a PS5 and just jailbreak it. I love the way my dash goes the wrong direction. Yeah, even second hand, but jailbroken PS5s are still a very recent thing. People aren't just going to be willing to give them up like that. PS4. If I'm going to get a jailbroken console, I'd rather it be a PS5. Because, for example, the 60 FPS Bloodborne mod that is, as far as I understand it, only available on console. because there is no Bloodborne emulation yet, or at least not fully integrated. Lovely for me. If I am going to get that, it would be a jailbroken PS5. But I don't have the money. Jesus, that was close. It's 2 hits. What GPU do you have? I'm not sure. I don't even remember. I know very little when it comes to PCs in that regard. But, I showed, my friends on Discord what I was working with, and they, from what I understand, they said it was just a generally really, like, I guess you could describe it as average, but still above board PC. Like, it was more than enough for my needs. What? No, but I don't buy PCs, it's too expensive. You have to pay, or have to buy, monitor and gamepad. I guess that's a funny thing. Hold on. That a lot of people, especially PC gamers, seem to forget about PC is just how expensive it is. Like, yeah, if you have the money to sell a kidney, it's, quote, objectively the best platform, but at the same time they like to ignore the drawbacks of how every game that released, regardless, is going to be very poorly optimized, especially if it was a former console exclusive, just because of how many different, what's it called? Just because of how many different, like, well, for one, like, what, launch system are you using? Is it Steam, is it, Epic Game Store, and then all the different, like, CPUs, GPUs, all that stuff. All these different launchers, all these different systems. It is just very hard to optimize, and the only way you can have a game, even on launch day, guaranteed to not run like utter garbage on the first day is if you have, like, bare minimum, let's say a 50K worth PC in your collection. Or not collection, in your possession. And, suffice to say, the average person is not willing to spend that much to play a video game. And then the money you have to spend just to buy the game. So, I don't think there is an, objectively good, like, better than every other platform, like, I guess, gaming method, if you will. Yeah, gaming PCs, 17 and half hours left, chat, yeah. Gaming PCs can get that expensive, especially if you want, like, above-board stuff. Like I said, if you want your games, to not suck when they first come out, then, you are dropping that much. And at a certain point, the only people who can afford a console, or not console, a PC like that, is streamers and YouTubers. I'm talking the ones that made it. The actual millionaires and stuff. I can't play Spider-Man PS4 max settings, yeah, on PC, and probably the only way you would be able to is, if you had, like I said, just an overtly expensive PC. And at a certain point, like, a lot of people say, for example, the argument I hear, like, a lot of, like, PC purists, if you could even call them out, uses, if I can afford a PC, why bother buying a console? But a lot of people who say that either have daddy's money and they just ask their parents to buy them the most expensive PC on the market, or they made it. They have like a job that is beyond well-paying, and they have more than enough expendable income, or like I said, they're YouTubers and stuff. That was a backwards parry I just got there. I like switching PS and Xbox. You can parry you can parry with grubber flies, or can you parry with grubber flies allergy? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm unironically not the right person to ask for that because I would not know. That's a charm I rarely ever use, so I could not tell you. Actually, it's a charm I do not use at all. I've used Dung Defender, like I've used Defender's Crest more than I've ever used Grubberfly's Elegy. Wish it was cheaper. Yeah, probably should be, in all honesty. The only thing I've seen it really useful for is no spells. Nail only. If it was 2, it'd be worth it. Yeah, I can see that, actually. I did not mean to do that. I'll be back in a bit, alright. See you later, Sfinity. Isfinity? Like, the energy has Fury to Fall and Synergy. And I think to some extent it also has synergy with Mark of Strength, but I don't remember, so don't quote me on that. Peace. Yeah, all the charms that affect nails in a way also affect Rubberfly Elegy. Well, there you go. Because I know Mark of Strength also affects what's it called, right? I forget the name of it. Okay. It just makes your slashes, you should go sleep, grub. What's it called? Glowing Wound. Mark of Strength also affects Glowing Wound. Yeah, it turns the slashes into projectiles. Tough. I could probably do, stay here, I'm joking. I could probably do, Radiant False Knight, at the very least. I'm not sure about, Radiant, well, I know I can. Shade Lord, what's up? Sorry. I got distracted. We're doing, God Home now. Doing all the Pantheons and stuff. Another ERPer. Not exactly. False Knight, failed champion, easier boss, and Radiant, not gonna lie, yeah, especially if you do what I'm doing right now. ERPer. I can do it right now, I just need to be more careful. I also need to tie my nail stuff with what's it called? Quick slashes and then descending dark. I'm not acting like the character. This is true. I was hoping I can get close to full, soul, so that way I could, attempt to stun lock False Knight, but hubris. Is this an intentional, cheesy way? Well, there is a way you can cheese Dung Defender, or not Dung Defender, False Knight, but I'm not sure if you can do it in Godhome. So, if you put on every summon charm, and every summon charm's like a synergy charm, then you can climb up all the way up on the sides of the walls and stuff. And actually, where was my Descending Dark? I pressed that 6 years ago. And then actually, I mean the infinite soul glitch with the nail. Every time you hit the not Dung Defender, False Knight, it resets like I guess the staggered gauge, if you will, and keeps him on the ground longer, so you can do this. You know how it works, yeah. So what I'm doing, if you're asking what I'm doing, is intentionally cheesy, yes, because it's Radiant for one. I should not have walked back. Did Team Cherry plan this? Like, are they allowing it? Well, if it's not patched out of the game, then yeah. You know, I'll do all of them on Ascended. Then I think I'll start doing the Pantheons and stuff. About to say, please just die. Okay, silksong should release in 0 hour or 0 AM for me, or when? I think you forgot that the number. 2. I really hate Watcher Knights. Yeah, that's understandable. I like them, but I could probably show you why I like them. Actually, I can just... Yeah, I just need to worry about 2 staggers, then killing False Knight, and then we're done. Or just 1. If it's enjoyable, I can kind of DPS race them. On Radiant, it's annoying to start all over, yeah. Where was my dash? Let's see. Actually, it's one more time we have to do it. Right? You should try defeating Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim and Ascended. They die so quickly. Yeah, I will. With Overcharm. Or not. Well, I am going to practice Pure Vessel. Because it's clear to me now I am out of practice with him for some reason. Alright, you're dead. Fury of the Fallen is kind of OP. Yeah, it can be, but I don't have high blood, or not high blood, lifeblood to capitalize off of it. How long is this going to... Honestly, chat, I was going to ask this at a certain point anyway, but... Well, that worked out. Of course she jumps back. Alright, that's Hornet dead. Damn it. Oh, that's rich. Flinging me in all kinds of directions. She should actually be close to death, though. There we go. Hornet Protector feels like she has no HP, yeah. Honestly, while that changes, I'm going to do this, just because I do not have the patience to wait. Imagine if I had steady body, and matter of fact, I will do that. At first, Hornet Sentinel. Garama! Jesus, what am I doing? Where? Oh, I had no soul. I was about to say, where was my Descending Dark? Hard to do that without soul. There we go. Parrying a lot, she is. Okay. She watched your streams, Unknown. That's why she spamming stance. True. Parry this, you freaking casual. Alright, jumped into her. Well, that was close, but we did it. For a lot of these bosses, I think we're going to use specific builds. Like, I'm going to get rid of Quick Slashes and this. We're going to put on Soul Devourer, Spell Twister. Oh, we can actually go for a full spell build. These two, and these two. And we're going to kill, Grozmother this way. The faster we get Soul, the more we can spam Descending Dark. My iframes. My iframes. Chat, where did my iframes go? I forgot to. I pressed the wrong button. Honestly, I think I'm going to use a similar philosophy build-wise for Radiant Vengefly Kings. What was I supposed to do? Spam Abyss Shriek? Yeah, I guess I should. I got knocked off the platform because of that one hit. Goes Grozmother easy. Yeah, probably will. In fact, that's what I will do. Unless I'm in a position to, that is. Alright, that was 3. Silksong tomorrow, yes. She ended up underneath me. Have you used W place before? What? There's nothing I could have done there. Yeah, I'm first. 5 mommy wounds. Don't ask me what that was. I could not tell you either. Why did... It's not, at a certain point, it's not even so much Grozmother killing me, it's myself. Well, that time she killed me. My dash didn't come out. Yeah, this is why I was saying that at a certain point, if it starts to drag on too long, chat, I will just use the invincibility glitch and, clear out a lot of these. Why? I was holding back. I'll come back for you. I don't have the patience. I physically do not have the patience to deal with you. And my I'm getting tilted, and you can see just by me getting a little tilted by something, it destroys the rest of my gameplay. Versus if I'm just attempting something for the first time. Just use the glitch, bro. No, I said I was going to do as many of these as legitimately as possible. But, like, once we start to get really down to crunch time, yeah, just gonna say fuck it. For the Hall of God stuff. No, that takes the fun out of it. Yeah, for some, but others don't care. And it's not, if I was under, like, not so, like, strict constraints like I am, then I would just sit here for as long as it takes. Radiant Elder Who, you're funny. Of course. Radiant Nightmare King Grim Pure Vessel, that's easy. This is aggravating. At least with those fights, they're fun. This is just insufferable. Because they're literally against two chunk enemies, like, literal joke enemies. That have no right being even a quarter as difficult as they're clearly are, apparently. But with Pure Vessel, Grim, they're fun. They're fun, the Radiant. Even though I know a lot of people have not Radiant their fights specifically. This is just, like I said, it's not fun, it's aggravating. Especially since it feels like an insult at a certain point. Because why is this actual jobber enemy giving me this hard of a time? Yeah, for a lot of these, like, bosses I don't care about, I will probably just, like, what do I have on? Spell Twister? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put on. Surprised that I struggle with Nosk, but can no-hit Pure Vessel Nightmare King Grim. It just depends. Some people can do certain bosses stupid easy, and then others not so much. Is this the build I use? I don't even know. I'm going to do, Watcher Knights, though, because I need a fight I actually enjoy. I generally despise Nosk, yeah, that's understandable. Radiant Elder Who, get your mind off it. No, that'll probably make it worse, because I don't like fighting Elder Who. I like fighting these guys. Boys, it's today. Well, it's tomorrow for me. Silksong tomorrow. But if you're talking about the ability to say, Silksong tomorrow, then yes, that is today. Okay, I'm playing really sloppy. He took my attack. Eight minutes left before September 4th. Not sure about 8 minutes. That's definitely soon. They're a fight that's actually enjoyable. And once you get good at it, fun to do. I think from here I'm just going to like do quickly Nightmare King Grim and practice Pure Vessel with this build. Agree that Watcher Knights are fun, but Radiance is annoying. I'd have to do it again to see for myself, but I do not remember having that hard of a time with it. Nothing I could have done there, actually, I don't think. Damn it. Alright, yeah, I definitely practice. Actually, you wanna know I should get in the habit of? Descending Dark while Pure Vessel does its focus ability. Oh, I tried dashing into it instead of just... Let's stay close to him and spam. Try staying close to him and spamming Abyss Shriek. Yeah, I know about that, it's just... Because of my playstyle, I just use the nail more often. Should have jumped. Where is my poet? That's especially disrespectful you took that from me because I have Mark of Pride. Again. Hilarious. This is the build because I know I have Mark of Pride and I know what's making this harder. Lord Jesus. I'm wondering why it's taking so much longer. I don't need Shaman Stone, really. Quick Slash is this full nail build, I guess. Yeah, it'd be helpful for one boss in particular, but I just need to practice this guy to get him out the way. I also can't play without Mark of Pride or Steady Body properly with most bosses, to be honest. For me, it's just I'm so used to Pure Vessel. That's why. Otherwise, I'm very adaptive for the most part. Well, I'm starting to feel the difference now. It's almost like, you know, mark of unbreakable strength is good. Fair enough. Where's my descending guard? There we go. See? I'm probably ready now. Now that I got that out the way. Alright, now, we also got a journal entry from that, but I think it's gonna have a prayer fixed to it, yeah. Chosen vessel, raised and trained to prime form, deepest silence in holy shell, given nail and named a knight, bound by a chain and egg and spell. Hear our plea, reveal thy light, prayer to the pure vessel. Hello, I'm in a different window. Alright, we did that. Now I got that out of my system and did a few of the Godhome bosses, and stuff. I'm going to go back to the Pantheon of the Night. Then we get access to Pantheon 5 from that. And I might toss my hat in the ring. You know, beat it the one time we need. Alright, one boss down. Jesus. The fact that you're still alive. It makes me wonder how different Hollow Knight would be if you could actually see the boss's health bars and stuff. If it would make it easier or worse. Like, I know there's a health bar mod on PC, but I obviously have no access to it. Wow, that's the fastest I've ever killed No Eyes. And it's not close. My opinion, very little would change. Yeah, that's what I think too, but at the same time, I think it would have affected the, at the very least, the visuals of the game, unironically. Trader Lord done. I find it futile to see the health. Honda. Oh, we're bullying Dung Defender. White Defender. For the most part. This is another reason why, Revenge. Yep. Alright. Adidas girl, I have no idea. I have no idea where Adidas girl is. Adidas. Adidus. Jesus. Yeah, calm yourself down. Because I'm going to farm you for soul. The fact that they place Failed Champion before Nightmare King Grimsu can enter the fight with max health. Yeah, at a certain point you can view it that way, huh? Because why else would he be there? Other than the farm soul. Done. Game designers, when it comes to stuff like that, they're a lot smarter than people give them the credit for. Like, a lot of glitches that players think that, oh, the devs must have overlooked this. No, the devs knew about that. It's just they did not care to take it out. They wanted the player to have fun. Like, there's a movement tech in God of War 2018. I call it wave dashing, but I think the community has a different name for it. Where if you aim after doing the dodge attack with the fists, you travel stupidly fast, way faster than you ever normally could by running. And the devs knew about that very early on into development, I think. Alright. Damn it. I'm playing really stupid. And they let people have fun, yeah. I was playing really stupid there. Now Soul Tyrant because fun or something. I hate bosses that their entire design is how much they run from you. You can never properly attack them because they're constantly on the move. I love Soul Tyrant's like boss fight, but at the same time, especially when I'm just trying to get to like when I'm trying to beat like the Pantheon of the Night, for example, right? It gets really annoying having to deal with him just prolonging whatever time I could dedicate to just fighting Pure Vessel. At least I was fast. Does Grim appear in this Pantheon? No, right? I don't remember. Never mind, we're here already. I just have to play respectfully, carefully, mindfully, and aggressively all at the same time. At least he isn't that unforgiving, so you can enter, Damn it. Oh, that was my fault. I moved too far forward. I can only have time to heal once. Damn. Jesus. That was close. GG's. Welcome back, James. You came back at the perfect time. We just beat the 4th Pantheon. All of our siblings. A beef older than Holonest itself. The sun versus nighttime. 9 minutes. I'm now a mod. Yeah, you earned that because you were lucky that all of your locations were 100% right. Time me out for a minute. How's this work again? Should we try for the Pantheon of Holonest just to see how well I do? Yeah, asked me to time them out for a minute. Yeah, let's... What's down there? The way down. These are round. Oh yeah. I remember now. I am going to grab this bench down here though, so that way we're at least close to it. When it, happens. Map update is if we have a map of this place. At a certain point, we also have to go outside now we've done all the Pantheons and stuff. And, see if the nail, master, yeah, the nail Swiss body's out there. And also talk to God Seeker. Here we go, chat! Hopefully we get the next ending. And then we have to do it again. With, Pale Flower. Bastard. What the hell? It's interesting that Embrace the Void with Delicate Flower isn't doesn't give any achievements whatsoever, because you gotta think, you're asking the player to do Pantheon of Holonest twice at that point. And you're also asking them to go through Flower Quest again. That's probably why they elected not to. If I was in their shoes, I'd probably make the same decision. In my opinion, it's worth it. Kind of enjoying. But you gotta think, a large portion of the player base to this day has never even beaten Pantheon of Holonest. not even like got like very close to be like they haven't even gotten halfway through it. The furthest they've probably gotten is like what's his face Zote. If I was to, so at that point, why would you ask the player to go through that not once but twice? So yeah, like I said, I 100% understand why Team Cherry decided against making an achievement for it. And on top of that, when you look at it story-wise, all it implies is that, oh, the pale flowers from a distant land are probably tied to pale beings to some regard. But anyone could tell you that, especially if for the more curious players who brought stuff like the delicate flower to the White Lady and stuff. Lord. I think it's record time for me for Hornet. Mischief beyond mischief, we cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? My locations were only correct because I did the same achievement earlier that day. We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Continue thy combat. O stranger, continue thy ritual. We shall be listening closely. O gods of Holland, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. I just realized I've been reading that thinking it's different, even if by slightly. We need to save at least one cast of soul for Dung Defender after this. So I'm not going to use any more soul from this point on. I'm on camera! This is true. I know you cannot be holding on, about to say. Honda! I won't abuse my power. That should have been a parry. Is the nail that Waternace will pure nail? I do not believe so. There were very few. Hey, look, it's Tiso. There goes Tiso. I can never get the Moss Charger cheese stuff. Always whiff. It's not even like distance, it's timing that you need for that. Gorp, no more asking to be timed out.
Yes.
because that would be making James abuse his mod power. And brother clearly said that he does not want to do that. There's one. And we're done. First bench. If I can do this without lifeblood cocoons, I'll be shocked. I might start feeling it at a certain point, especially once we start seeing certain bosses. I'm surprised you are not at half health yet. About to say. Damn it. About to say, please die. There goes Zero. How's the stream doing quality-wise, by the way, chat? Everything still good? Has it been lagging at all? Oh yeah. If that was Soul Tyrant, he would have teleported there. Quick slash putting in work, yeah. Hobbles though. Oh, that was a waste. Mantis Swords is next, right? Or Sisters of Battle. Can you pair quick slashes? Yes, but I'm not very well experienced in it because I've only recently started using quick slashes a lot. And even then, given the playstyle that you use when you use quick slashes, you do not parry much. But it is still possible. I've heard from other players that said if you time stuff right, you can actually parry the same attack twice with quick slashes. Here's one of the best boss fights in the entire game, chat. Dosa! Welcome back, Faraday. We're doing, if you couldn't tell, Pantheon of Polonist. I'm back at the right time, yes. Damn it. Jesus. Okay, they're making me work for it. Look at how fast they're going. Guess how long it's been since I fought Mantis Lords. There's one. There's two. Final one. I love that fight. I love that fight so much. I would say that's my 5th favorite fight in the entire game. I remember struggling with Crystal Guardian in my first playthrough. Yeah. Quality's great, alright. You mean Mantis Lords? Or Mantiff Lords. True. But I guess I can correct you as well, because do you not mean Sisters of Battle? Dosa! About to say, I know I don't have Shaman Stone, but 4 Abyss Shrieks is still 4 Abyss Shrieks. Jesus. There we go. They're what the MILF of the game. Abyss Shriek does 80 damage and deals 120 damage with, what's it called? Shaman Stone. Damn it. James Mantiff or Mammy Lords? Yesn't. Eh? Kiaso! Galleon can be annoying. Yeah, he can be, but he also is like a non-issue to me because you saw how fast I killed him. Just defeated Radiant Him. Yeah, Radiant Him can be a lot more annoying because then it's objectively a game of patience. If you can resist the urge to try and DPS him, especially with all the stuff on screen. I can parry that, but I'm just going to play it safe instead and focus on doing that.
Bam. Finner.
I'm doing Hunter's Journal all day, maybe tomorrow. I'll play for fun. How many more entries do you need? Or did you say? I don't know if you said yet. Shio's also one of my favorite bosses. Okay, I staggered him. Alright. I put him in timeout for 5 minutes for spamming. Fair enough. Ow. Can't stand this fight. Pairing is, with the Sending Dark is so relaxing. For the Nail Masters? Yeah, it can be. It's actually the easiest out of all the parries to do with, the Nail Masters. Probably second easiest is Abyss Shriek. Followed by, Sharp Shadow, then it goes, Shade Soul, regular parries, then Crystal Dash parries. Chat, did I bully him enough? Holy Jesus, that's the fastest I've ever killed Collector. That was a 2 cycle. Fair enough. Grim's next anyway. I know you cannot be about to say you're on the verge of death. I was mentioning it with what? You can parry them with Descending Dark? I don't think that's how that works. I'll have to test myself. Grim. Let us make this a show for the audience, shall we? Fair enough. I walked into the spike, then tried healing. Oh, Lord. I have to read those messages after. It's clear I've taken way too much damage than I have any business doing to begin with. Alright, what were you saying? You could, you generally can with the right timing if you swing your nail. Alright, that's phase 3, one final phase. That's 3 enemies left. I'm guessing Menderbug is one of them, right? Final phase. Sorry, I had to lock in shot. I was clearly being too reckless. Alright, I did the max amount of damage to the... I need to do alternate Zolts and Blacksmith Quest achievement tomorrow. I have 2 left, Menderbug and the Binding one. Okay, so you have to do Path of Pain and just RNG Fest with Menderbug. Sly is our next major threat coming up, and then after that it's Pure Vessel. Here's some lore, chat. Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. Yeah, I said that right. What strength thee once possessed faded beyond time and tune. Such magnificent scale, even in decline, if only thee could teach us to grow so large. Sleeping God, to see thee as thou once existed, with land and dream and devotion, we will give our mind. Is she talking about yeah, you can see sleeping all the way over there. Weird visual bug there. What bug? Full soul, full masks. Checkmate, I wanted that, so I was spamming get good. Careful what you wish for, because I may be generous, but I'm not sure if my mod will be as generous as to not just outright ban you at a certain point. Full soul, we get 3 masks back. I wish I had more than that, and soul for the next fight, but it is what it is. Oh, God! Chat. Okay. Yeah, this is the Umu I know. Took me down to 4 masks and no soul. How do you get Menderbug? You have to... I recommend... Do you have Salubra's Blessing? You probably do, right? If so, what I recommend is sitting at the bench getting full soul. After that, go to the well in Dirtmouth. And just descending dark repeatedly. Eventually you'll get them. First, I guess second Pantheon exclusive boss. Okay, I might just be better off trying to heal the next fight. Okay, that was one. I forgot that's how that attack works now. Alright. We're in a good spot now, chat. I feel better about this fight now. I felt better. Now I definitely do. You can unban me though, right? I mean I can, but... You know, it depends on how petty my mod is. Because I didn't think James would actually take the role of mod that seriously. I just gave him that because he helped me with the mushroom man. There we go. I finally got Radiant Watcher Knights. There you go. If he does it again, it'll be for an hour. Try parrying. I want to try White Defender and see if I can kill him. I'd recommend it. In my opinion, he's unironically one of the more fun Radiant bosses. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, there we go. I pull off the juggle trick, yeah. I think that's how I actually got Radiant, Hornet. That's Salubra's Blessing. I have no idea. It did that. Yeah, Salubra's Blessing gives you full soul whenever you sit at the bench. Or not full soul, over time it refills. I was hoping I could get away with it. Almost died, then recovered. keeps saying Shaw, guys. What does this mean? Is she trying to tell us that, Silksong has been delayed? No, I'm not gonna wish the end of the world. Can you imagine that? The day of release, they're like, sorry guys, we have to delay it. We're sorry. Alright. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Wait, who's next then? Oh, hell. From here on out, it's hell, guys. Noise area is annoying. Yeah! Wow, that was fast. Final Pantheon. I should not have done that. Alright. So much power at the palm of my hand. Be careful, be careful. I really don't want to have to unmod you. You seem like a good guy. I can't believe you were worried about Sly. Because of his, desperation phase that he has. That's why. I've lost a number of runs, to him specifically. And I was concerned about Noise too, but she was a joke as well. And it's been a long time since I fought her in this arena. Wow. Bro, I should do that scream skip more. Yeah, it is broken. Forgot he travels much further. Can you please stop spamming? Also, I'm doing the Pantheon of Hollowness. Not like I have the downtime really. All right, White Defender done. That takes Soul Tyrants next. Which I am kind of concerned about. White Lady. Oh tragedy, this majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Soul Bro's next, P4, alright. Gorb's next. Gorb, please turn that, turn the caps off. Who's next? Is it Gorb or... Wait, no, I already did Gorb, right? I don't know who's next. Oh, majestic one, we beg thee, reveal thyself. Our mind is so much less without you in it. Pale Mother, we barely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but thy resonance, could you be one of them? My guess is, Godseeker specifically right here is referring to the pale beings, which the white lady clearly is. Think you sound like a nice guy. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, but Abyss Shriek shreds Markov. 5-ish casts eliminate him. I've never struggled on Ascended Markov. I'm trying to figure out how delayed my stream is. Or how delayed the chat is. Well, actually, I know it's not. You probably just responded late to that message. Well, that's a problem. Oh god, you just put in my head, yeah, Markov. I think he's after Soul Tyrant. Okay, it's coming back to me, yeah, Markov's after this. And that's why I remember going out of my way not to use Soul for this fight. Even if I wanted it to end quickly. Because I wanted to save it all for Markov. Soul Tyrant, Markov, Zolt, Watcher Knights, Failed Champion, Nightmare King Grim, alright. Thank you. So, my biggest threat to this entire run is literally right next after this. Alright, not quite full soul, but I'll take it. Markov, then you said Zolt's after this. That is also horrible. Watcher Knights is whatever. I need him to move above me. Markov. Okay, that's 2. I'm just going to play passive from now on, because Zolt can also be horrible.
Lay off mine.
There we go. We're kind of cooked for Zolt, though. 3 masked, no soul. I cannot miss this scream skip. Oh, I'm cooked. There's no way. Okay. Alright, just heal everything else. Please don't ban me. Well, as long as you behave and follow the rules. I clutched it, chat. You're quite delayed, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Not much I could do about it right now, though. This message was sent when you were at White Lady. Thank God, he eats 1 HP in here. I pulled it back, chat. I pulled it back. about to say, brother, I do not need you working against me like this. I'm first. I'm braver than you all. Okay. How does No Eyes random teleportation work exactly? Sometimes she eats a ton of damage. No idea, I couldn't tell you. I've always just, you know, went with the flow. DPS'd her where I could and just ignored everything else after. Sometimes I'm always running away. I know the only enemy in the game that I'm aware of has a direct correlation in relation to their teleports. And of just in general, like, attacks is the Radiance. Apparently, the number of teleports she does indicates what attack she's going to use. So I think if she teleports once, is a sword rain or sword wall. If she teleports 2 times, it's a light wall. And I think it's if she teleports 3 times, she's about to do like the like flying sun attack. You know, the ones that like home onto you and stuff. Max damage. Jesus. Both are far easier, immediately takes damage. I'm going to spend this time healing. Not taking the chance there. Final phase. I wonder if the Grim Troop will appear in some way in Farloom for Silksong. I hope they do, actually. Delayed by a few minutes, yeah. I had to make the rules myself, and I'll put them in the description, and I'll make a pinned comment myself. I don't know how, but I'll try. Don't worry about that, I'll do it. Well, we don't know if the Knight has canonically completed it, if Embrace the Void is canon ending. Yeah, but we also know the Grim Troop left, and the Nightmare Heart lives, so even if, like, the charm is destroyed, then they probably did, so Grim Ritual's completed. Yeah, it's likely. I don't think I need to change my loadout. I think this is perfect. Pale King. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. I was gonna say that, but you were fighting Grim. That lingering power alone has beckoned enough to draw us to hollowness. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. A god so strong, yet erased so completely. How did it happen? Insanity. God King, you reduced your form to match our meager shell, but why? Shed so majestic a hole? Surely your true immensity could have surpassed devotion all the more. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, this is not looking good, chat. This is not looking good. Oh shit. See you later, Gorb. Woo! I had to lock in for that shot. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you then. There she is. My hands are shaking like crazy, and I can't even lie. Damn it. I need a heal. Screenshot on YouTube's down, but I do not have the time to worry about that. Alright, those were some good hits. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I did it! First try, Pantheon of Holodist. Woo! That's the most my heart has pounded in a long time from doing a video game boss. GG, chat, I did it! I had to lock in, man! 1 HP? Thought I sold. Take that back right now. Whew. Jesus. I was confident you would do it with 7 masks. She made me work for it. I'm goated. It's just as easy as that, chat. I'm built different. I was not concerned for even a moment. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. I can't believe I did that my first try. Now to do it a second time straight, no, fuck that, I'm cheating. I did it once legitimately. I didn't say I'd do it 2 times legitimately. Did the stream cut out for anyone? I think it did for me on my end, a little. I know the chat crashed at the very least. Yeah, I can't do that again legitimately a second time. I'll think. I probably could, but I'd be here for the rest of the stream. Did it for you. Yeah, I think from, I kept watching. I think from this point on, I'm just going to use, outside of Godhope stuff. Like, for that second ending, I'm going to put on the invincibility glitch to deliver the, well, no, I won't do that for the white flower. We're going to exit Godhome, guys. We're going to deliver the white flower to Godseeker, then we're going to Dreamnail, the Nailsmith's corpse, and we're going to find that, secret room. I only saw the start of Pure Vessel and end of Radiance. Well, that must have been a jump scare. It's like, man, he's kind of getting his salad tossed by Pure Vessel. And then you cut to me just smacking the Radiance and ending the game. Do the glitch, you deserve it. Yeah, first try Pantheon of Holodist? Yeah, without lifeblood, by the way. Without lifeblood. I straight raw dogged that. God. That was the most stressful Radiance fight I've ever done. It was not close. At least I bullied her in the first 2 phases. That's what she gets. That's payback. For all those years, Radiance. All those years you gave me a hard time, that was payback. You deserve it. I'm hopping off Hollow Knight finally. Yeah, I'm starting to get in a close position to myself. But that's probably gonna go down in history as my proudest stream moment. Casually doing Pantheon of Hollowness with a 1 HP Radiance. At least chat is working now, yeah. Oh my hands are still shaking. 1 HP Ascent. 1 HP Ascent into Final Phase Radiance. Yeah, I'm just kind of goated like that. But no, seriously, I had to lock in for that. I did it for the first time. And only, yeah, I'll have to... I guess I could, in theory, try doing it again a second time. But, yeah, no. Oh, we didn't have to do... beat the game base again. I also beat P5 with 1 mass remaining. It was so much pressure. Let's give it a flower to rate. Yeah, let's give Godseeker the flower. We also have to go out and Dreamnail the Nailsmith's corpse. From there, we just have literally like 3 things left to do on the other file. 112%, 38 hours, 20 minutes, 46 seconds. Embrace the void ending. Bro, I legit clapped my hands and punched the air when I defeated Radiance for the first time. Yeah, or P5 for the first time. They make you work for it. I can tell you that much, they make you work for it. Oh yeah, pure vest. Did I read all... Hold on. Did I read all of the journal entries already? I believe I did. Hunter's journal's done, chat. Outside of one item, right? It's just the withered mask left? Oh wait, no, it's two. 2 items left. Look at that! I felt so much joy. Would I, spammed attack button and shade? Yep. Repeat it if not. Yeah, you already read everything. Maybe I'll have to read all of them again. Lance of Storms and Withered Mask. Yeah. But if we go down to the Hall of Gods, Radiance shows up now. That's probably the most stressful Radiance fight I've ever had. Unironically. And I did it without Lifeblood Cocoons. Yep, that's the full thing now. So, we'll walk through here and unlock some of the new additions to the Pantheon like that. Bro almost sold the world, yeah. Then got it back. I just clutched like that, man. Insane character development. Like I said, there are times whenever something like that happens, you'll notice I go dead silent, and I seem to adapt to the situation when I'm that close to death. And I always seem to find a way out of... also, there's Void Idol, yeah, but we have to do everything in here. And then all the... we have to get all the seals on the stuff, right? There's 3 items left in the journal. By the way, you have to talk to... oh yeah, we have to talk to Hunter, we have to get Withered Mask, and we have to get Void Idol. That's all that's left. So let's do that right now, actually. But goddamn, chat. I think anyone would have a hard time saying I am not ready for Silksong. I think anyone would have a hard time saying, I'm not ready. Talk to Hunter, then do Flower Quest. No, I think I'll actually do Flower Quest first because it's more annoying. I'll be honest. Plus, I want to savor the victory of, want to take a rest? No, I can't. It's it's just like 4 things left really to do on this file. And then we have to start doing the other stuff, then I'll end stream. I'll try my best to stay sharp and rating every boss. Creepy, did thee wake us? Revive this kingdom, these gods, tuned and beast gleaming at mind bright sharp. I think I can't radiant anymore before Silksong. And this, our form swells, larger, nay, immense, majesty. Hibernation, whatever that word, hibernation, no. Yeah, hibernation, so long forced upon us. Yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. 16 hours left, yet. Thin gaze is adoring, yet ye think us godly. Amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty. Enormity and beauty, true. Hollowness, even ever fading, a glorious land of gods. Never, never. The gods will never die. Hollowness, ever fit. Yep. Please tell me that his corpse is here. 2 days until Silksong. 2/3 of a day till Silksong. Sorry. Chat. How do we get Nailmaster's body to show up? Because we did that a long time ago. 15 hours. We did that a long time ago, chat. How do we get the Nailmaster's body to show up? I don't know. While I'm working my way out of oh yeah, I forgot about this. Glah, strange thing lurking, waiting. Glah, glah. Mother's treasure, too scary. Glah, go away. Glah, glah. Did you get the achievement? Are you sure you killed them? No, that achievement does not exist on console. But I know I killed him. I know for a fact I killed him. It's just, I'm trying to figure out what gets him to show up in the, junk pit. If someone could look that up while I'm going, up out of waterways for Flower Quest. Gloglaw strengthening, Gloglaw lurking. Oh, okay. I'm not sure, didn't it just show up? You just have to hit him, and he appears there. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not very sure myself. It might be, game achievements. There are no in-game achievements on Hollow Knight either, for the console version. At least for this specific patch, they have the PlayStation version of the game on. Can it see me? Can it smell me? Oh, mother. Actually, with this playthrough, I think I can truly officially say I've conquered my, with that specific fight you just saw me do, I can truly say now that I've conquered my, long overdue haul. You want to follow this path, hold on. This is easier, especially, from Daughter's Grave. Yeah, that's why I took it, Alright, just need to remember we need to go out and all the way around. But, because for a long time I've struggled with the Radiance. I've absolutely struggled with her. But with this fight, especially after a first try Pantheon of Hollownest, I think I can officially say I've, beaten the Radiance. Properly and truly. Like, I've completely conquered my long struggle with her. 16 hours before Silksong, just about, and I do a first try, what's it called? For Hollownest? Whatever. The only thing I cannot say I've done properly is, all the seals and stuff. Or not, all the bindings for all the Pantheons. I've done it all for the base 4 Pantheons, but I have not done it for, the Pantheon of Hollownest for obvious reasons. So I might come back to the game later after Silksong and do that properly when I have the time, but for this playthrough, to make everything go by faster, I'm going, outside of, you know, Hall of Gods, to get the bindings and stuff, and the Withered Mask, I think I'm just going to use the invincibility glitch to make everything as easy on myself as possible. I tried to defeat Absrad attuned with nothing but Grimchild today and almost got it. Got it to Ascension and died at the start because of the light bindings, the light blinding and the blending in with the background. No, that's a glitch. Apparently there's a, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I know there was at the very least a glitch in the game that if you, whenever the Radiance would spawn those little suns things, they literally would be invisible, but their hitboxes would show up. So they would just kill you that way. I know that's a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I knew it existed. That's probably what that was. Honestly, this is a design mistake. Try resting at a bench and going back to the junk pit is supposed to appear after P1 and 2. Well, we've done all those. The 4th of September has already arrived in my country. You are lucky, my good sir. I still attack her, but Grimchild was my only charm. It's also 4th of September for me, 16 hours until Silksong. No, it wasn't a bug, it was just a design mistake. Fair enough. Where are we trying to go from here, chat? Oh yeah, just down and ahead. This way. To Queen Station, yeah. It's time for the final flower quest, guys. Now that I've gotten the first part of the Embrace the Void ending. I'm sure that I'm going to, if, like, people who watch back this VOD, like, way after the fact, right, are probably going to say, well, you used the glitch, so, you know, what it's a brother. The game is coming out 16 hours from the time of the stream. I don't have time to hopefully do another first try Pantheon of Hollownest. And I got lucky a few times during it. Yeah, I'd love to do it legit if I had time. And then I still have all 50 or like 40-something Hall of God bosses left to do. And a lot of them are literal slot machines. Obels? Markov? Yeah, no thank you. Rest or create a gate. Then get the flower. I also hadn't had the time to gather every achievement. You need to sleep as well. Yeah, that too. I would if I the only way I had a chance to do all that is if I stayed up, and guess what? The longer I stay up, the less likely it is I'll be able to successfully do Pantheon of Hollownest. The fact that I did that first try after 6 hours of streaming. That's why I use other saves and glitches and stuff to get 60 out of all achievements. Queen's Garden. But I can't lie, I don't think I'm going to be able to do Pantheon of Hollownest ever again without, quick slashes. Quick slashes carried me so hard during the entirety of it. Carried me for that, second part of the Radiance fight, because once she started spawning near me, I mean, you saw the DPS I was doing to her. This way. My build for Pure Vessel and Azrad at P5, I think, was Shaman Stone, Spell Twister, Quick Slashes, and, Strength. Yeah, that sounds like a good build for it, honestly. I just used the build that was clearly comfortable for me just a nail build. Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slashes, Mark of Pride, and I had, Shades, Sharp Shadow, too. My usual build is Strength, Quick Slashes, Mark of Pride, no, Master's Glory, Steady Body. I met someone on Discord who claimed that they beat P5 on their first ever run, that's cap. Do you think it's doable to, wing Absrad? I don't think so. The way that boss is designed, it's designed to kill you the second you get there. And that's if the nerves of having to fight Pure Vessel don't mess with you like the way they did me. Once I started dealing damage to Pure Vessel, I got like a pit in my stomach. I started thinking to myself, oh, by the time I get to Radiance, I'm cooked. That flow state I was in, literally up until Pure Vessel, ended with him. Or them, sorry. But I forced myself to master Pure Vessel without Steady Body. It was kind of fun trying to defeat without Steady Body. No one beats Absrad without any practice whatsoever, I swear. I know. Waffling, although I mastered Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim before stepping into P5. I watched a streamer. His whole thing is he's an achievement runner, right? He made a video on it. And he knew of, like, the infamy of the trophy that wasn't Embrace the Void, right? And he, even though it was a spoiler to him, he went out of his way to look up, Jesus. He went out of his way to look up, you know, like, footage of the Radiance. He studied the fight front to back. He went in with the specific charm build tailored to survival. Guess what happened? He still died. When he got back to her on his second attempt, yeah, he beat her, but even still, with prep time, she still killed him. So, yeah, that person saying, oh, I beat the Radiance on my first ever attempt. Yeah, I don't believe that. With prep time, an experienced achievement hunter who has gotten the Devil May Cry 5 achievement, by the way, so that's how good this guy is, was not able to beat the Radiance on his first ever attempt, while knowing everything about her. Absrad, yeah, sorry for the confusion. I just said Radiance because it's easier to remember. But prep time with Absolute Radiance. He knew the fight front to back before he ever even got to the top of the Pantheon of Holonists. He had a build tailored to survival, and it still was not enough. She still killed him. Because that's the way the fight is designed. You're not supposed to survive the Radiance on your first ever encounter with her. That's not how it works. I watched the Azrath fight and thought I had it in the bag, but still couldn't defeat her. Lamal saying she was low-key rage baiting, saying, oh, skill gapping. Exactly. Considering the randomness of Absolute Radiance is impossible for... Yeah, that too. How there... It's rare. But if you stay in the fight long enough, she can give you a literally undodgeable pattern. Where you will take damage, and most likely, depending on how low your health is, she will kill you. So yeah, that I don't know what that person's talking about. I did the Absolute Radiance my first try. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. RNG is the most important factor in my opinion, yeah. And on top of that, when you factor in other things like how the Radiance's orbs of light, how they blend in with the background a lot of the times, or they can literally, their hitboxes will spawn in, but visually they will not be there. And stuff of that nature, right? The longer a Hollow Knight fight goes on for, more likely you are to take damage or die. Yeah, that's why you saw me speed blitz the Radiance at the start of the fight. I jumped up and did like as many attacks as I could before the sword rain started happening. That's why consistent fights are easier to defeat. Yeah, like a Grim and Pure Vessel. But the Radiance, she's so random, it's hard to make her consistent unless you DPS check her. Like I did. But even still, I was prepared, I have experience, I have 600 hours in the game at this point. I've practiced the Radiance multiple times prior. And most of like my experience with the Radiance is legitimate muscle memory. And even then, she still brought me down to 1 HP. So that person saying, oh, I beat Absolute Radiance on my first try. I heard she was a hard boss. Honestly, don't see it. Yeah, you're capping. Right, you beat the Radiance. First attempt. Yeah, right, brother. Okay, I believe you. The Absolute Radiance. First ever attempt, right. Get a load of this guy, chat. I love Azrath though, as chaotic as it is, I think it's a banger ending. Yeah, it is, objectively. It's one of the best ending boss fights to any game, period. And after doing that, I think I could confirm for myself that Sans was the harder fight for me. Still. I mean, she's still up there, she's no slouch, but still. Yeah, accepted. Yeah, expect the attacks, colorblind. Yeah, colorblindness. If you're a colorblind person fighting Absolute Radiance, good luck. But yeah, color blending in with the background, as well as this design, skill curve from Nightmare King Grim Pure Vessel. That's the only design mistake I see in her fight. Lamau, she was flexing. Also, how people say she's as good as Firebore too. Wait, she was flexing? She was claiming to be as good as Firebore. Now, depending who you ask in the Hollow Knight community, I've heard people go as far as say that Fireborn is washed, but that's still one of the best players the game's ever seen. So, what was Sister yapping about? She thought she was the main character. She either got extremely lucky or is capping. No, you don't luck the Radiance. Yeah, there is a factor of luck to her fight, but even still, you need an immense level of skill to beat her. You want to know who else has a luck factor to their fight? Sans. Guess what? The majority of that fight is still reliant on skill. You're not lucking your way through Sans. Or you just have to be a goated gamer. But the same rule applies to the Radiance. You don't luck the Radiance. That's not how it works. Even base Radiance, you don't just... oh, I got lucky and I beat her first try. No. She had that, another said that, but I'm sure, but like, sure, bud. That's also a point. You need experience and skill beforehand. There's also RNG in Sans' fight, bro. There is RNG that makes it so a little different. Sans is pure consistent skill. Radiance is not. I would say that Radiance, if I also put it in like percentages, Radiance skill gap and RNG gap is probably 70-60. If I was to be honest. Probably 70-60. That was close. I almost walked back into his attack. Like, yeah, there's definitely RNG to her fight, but you need an immense level of skill for her fight as well. If you learn how to DPS race her perfectly, yeah, I guess that's fair. So if you're speaking from a more casual perspective, it would be more RNG dependent then. Okay. Maybe the RNG part gets, thrown out of the window. Yeah, if you speed blitz her, and if you get good enough at her fight and understand her fight well enough to know how to speed blitz her, and you know all of her attacks, and you know how to weave through certain situations, the fight ends really fast, and you can just speed blitz her very easily. Wow, first try flower quest while we're just having a good old time here. By the way, chat, in case you didn't notice, oh, there he is. Pure. Sad. And that's the final flower quest. We never have to do it ever again. What draws thee here, Claude 1? Faith, fear, or does thou seek also the gods? But casual players would still struggle. Yes, this is true. I think Absolute Radiance is learned about bosses, but you have to play really defensively in some parts. Like, you saw the way I played that final part. As I said, the longer a Hollow Knight boss goes on for, likely you die. But it's not the case for Undertale and Deltarune bosses. Well, no, it is. Like, heal cycles. If you get caught in a perpetual loop of trying to heal yourself, and the longer the fight goes on for, and like, depending on how bad you are at dodging the attacks after healing, a very similar thing can happen in Undertale, where the longer the fight goes on for, the more likely you are to die. Especially once certain RNG repeating attacks. Like, after you get past the point where all the attacks are set, and you start getting into those random attacks, the longer the fight goes on for, the more likely you are to die. But it's not the case, oh, and also was supposed to bind playthrough. Yeah, it's also, and also it was a blind playthrough. They'll get in a heal cycle. That's a skill issue of yours. Yeah, but it's something that can happen. Even though, yeah, sure, it can be referred to a skill issue. Like, I have not gotten in a heal cycle. I can beat Sans without healing. I have not gotten a no-hit Sans yet, but I can beat him without healing, for the most part. Especially during the first phase, but for a lot of people, that is still a thing, a heal cycle. Memorize the patterns in Undertale is easier than memorizing attacks in Hollow Knights. Me too, bro. Yeah, that's fair. Here, the heart of the kingdom, we listen for them here, but some gods are distant still, must be awoken. I can only do no hit in his first phase. Yeah, I'm in a similar position myself. Still, second phase is easy. Yeah, for the most part. Take the god tuner and seek ye the gods. Seek that they may find their way. Tune to mind, tune to home. Reward. As a reward for thine service, ye shall be allowed to linger here. Linger and gaze on our magnificent shell, our overpowering beauty. Yeah. Her absolute radiance first try playthrough was apparently her first in blind playthrough. Yeah, she's capping. That's cap. I've never heard a bigger lie in my entire life. Like, you can, if you have, like, a saw cleaver, right? Or, like, the Ludwig's Holy Blade in Bloodborne, it's plausible you can beat the Orphan of Cause on your first ever attempt. I did. But after I played the game multiple times and I got to New Game Plus 6, and I fought the Orphan of Cause, I realized, oh, what I fought back then wasn't the real Orphan of Cause. This is the real Orphan of Cause. Because when I fought New Game Plus 6 Orphan of Cause, he proceeded to kill me for 4 hours straight or something like that. And I was forced to learn to fight. That would be an Absolute Radiance equivalent. You don't first try certain things in video games. That's not how it works. You don't get lucky in fluke things like the Radiance. That's like saying, oh, I got lucky and I fluked Elizabeth in Persona 3 Original. That's not... You need a calculator for that fight. Yeah, you're not fluking it. First try Elizabeth, sure. On a blind playthrough. No. Even if you're superhuman, you can't input fast enough. And also, the game eats your inputs and stuff at certain times. Hollow Knight actually legitimately eats your inputs and it vacuums you into certain hitboxes and stuff. So that's definitely, if it's not human error, it's the game's error at a certain point. How could she not ever see anything of Hollow Knight before? It's not impossible, but you're not doing first try Radiance on a blind playthrough. That's not how it works. Or not practice any bosses. When I beat Orphan of Cause on my first try to Lamau. Yeah, but would you say you did that for New Game Plus 6 Orphan of Cause? I think even you would agree that that's the real Orphan. Even if you could react in milliseconds. Hollowness ever fading. Delicate flower. An offering, yes. The crawler makes an offering to us. Rare boon, tiny and pure. No god though, no godliness, but still. What does Crawler ask for in return? To touch our thick, gleaming hide, to see the exquisite face beneath our mask? Such strange prayers. If you first try Absolute Radiance, then you're better than Fireborn at the moment. At this point, no. Wild claims. No, Crawlers pursue too much. And you wanna know what else tells me is fake? The fact that she said she's better than Fireborn. Right, sure, sister. Pop off, queen. Yas, girly pop. Yas, queen. Yas. You have to cut off, reopen the stream to perform the glitch? No. I don't, it can be done in God Home. And if I recall correctly, you also have to do, menu drop glitch into a body of water. Then from there, what you do is Crystal Dash and hold up on the Dream Nail, and as you're about to disappear, you let go of Crystal Dash, and it puts you in a unkillable state. Gods, many shapes they assume. They bloom then, splinter, cast off, refuse of something greater. I want to see her try a manhunt if she is even better than Fireborn. Oh, okay, I remember the glitch you're talking about now. No, tuning is, if singing, we cannot hear it. Alright, actually, one thing I will try doing, chat, is getting into that secret room in God Home, not the Land of Storms, Lightning a Storm, or whatever it's called. While we're at it, let us remove this, because we never had to pick up a delicate flower ever again. And that's the first time I'm ever able to say that with my full chest. We talked to them, we dream-nailed his corpse. We still need to go to the backer room, which we'll do at the end of the stream. So, then we need to do Zoe, which I'm definitely doing that glitch for, because I can't stand him. After that, we are going to talk to the hunter at long last. I remember the glitch. I did it because I was bad at the game and I wanted an easy P5 trophy. Yeah, I know a lot of people who've done that. But hey, if anyone doubt if I used the glitch beforehand because I knew about it, you saw me first try, you know, Pantheon of Hollownest. So I definitely earned the right to say that I got the achievement now. Dashmaster and Sharp Shadow synergies are awesome. Yeah. I got it legit on Steam the other day, though. Third try too, nice. Down dashing and 2.5 times nail damage is underrated, yeah. Like I said, a lot of reasons why I hear people saying they hate Dashmaster or not Dash Master, Sharp Shadow, is because, it changes the length of your dash, skill issue. If you cannot adjust to it, that's an actual skill issue. Because not only do you get iframes, your dash goes further, and you can hurt the boss on top of that. I mean, you saw what I did to Crystal Guardian on multiple occasions. And apparently it does more damage with Dash Master. I have to try that at some point, honestly. I ended up figuring out how the secret room works. Adaptive and versatility of a player really shows their skill. Well, you saw what I did. I adapted the final part of the Radiance's fight really well. This secret room only shows up after you do the first 3 Pantheons, I believe. I say first 3 as a just in case. But from there, it's completely random. You just have to go in and out of Godhome till you get it. But that'll be the first secrets done for Godhome, then we just have to worry about everything else, and then finally the Land of Lightning and Storm. Yeah, you can one-shot a City of Tears Sentry with Sharp Shadow if you equip Dash Master. Otherwise you can't. Well, that's news to me. I'm back, Gorb. We did Pantheon of Hollownest first try. Not even, Strength Pure Nail can one-shot. That's actually hilarious. So Sans Master makes you that powerful. Where's this random room, chat? The one-shot is real! Be honest, chat, should I watch One Piece or read the manga? Because I've gone out of my way to avoid it because of how long it is. Strength only boosts 1.5 nail damage, I believe. Okay, so it does have 1 up over. Correct, just to make sure, Sharp Shadow deals, like, pure nail damage, right? Like, the amount of damage that Sharp Shadow does is equivalent to the pure nail. Read manga? Well, that sounds horrible. That's a lot of money. That's all I heard when you said that. I thought you gave up with this room. No, I found out how it works. You have to do the first 3 Pantheons, and then from there it's RNG. Sharp Shadow deals your nail damage. Oh, One Piece sounds like a good way to waste your time. Well, I'm getting 2 conflicting answers from chat. I'm not sure which one I should do then. If you want pure nail, then if you have a pure nail, it deals pure nail. Hey, James. Alright, so... Wow, yeah, that is just objectively stronger than the pure nail with marker strength. That's funny. Strength doesn't boost Sharp Shadow. But Sharp Shadow gets a boost to itself with Dash Master. That's funny. That is really funny. That these 2 silly charms together do that. I'm getting aggravated, chat. What happened? I did the Pantheon of Hollowness on my first attempt of the day. Now we're trying to get a secret room. Now that we've done all the Pantheons, and from here I think I'm going to activate an invincibility glitch to clean up whatever I have left over. One Piece is too long, and most of it is filler. I wonder if Fury to Fallen boosts Sharp Shadow. I'm not sure. But we've done everything, chat. We've done everything in a single playthrough for the most part. Literally 3 things left. Or 4 things left. We have to get Withered Mask, we have to get Void Idol, and we have to get Hunter's Mark. Then we have to do the Eternal, oh wait, no, it's 5 things. We have to do the... God, the number keeps going up. We have to do Godhome, we have to do Eternal Ordeal. We have to get all bindings. We have to get, Zote stuff and Dirtmouth. I also really wonder which charms and synergies they will, drop in Silksong. From what I understand, unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm not sure yet, it's just a different, similar but different system in a lot of ways. Charms do not exist in, Silksong. Instead, Hornet has, different crests she can equip, which appear, at the corner, like, above the spool, like, on the, silk spool she has. And based off of what, crest she equips, they give her, they change her default attack, right? So, It also changes her running attack. Gotta go for a bit, I'll be back. Alright, see you later, James. But, it can change her running attack, it changes her, like, basic attack, but it also changes the number of, equipment slots you have. So equipment is like charms in a lot of ways, but different. So there's, like, throwable equipment, and then, blue and, like, red equipment is throwable stuff, right? And blue and green equipment, as I understand it, are passive abilities of some kind. And obviously, you're as I understand it, you can upgrade your equipment. I think you could probably also upgrade your crests. So you will most likely be able to increase the number of crests you can hold for a single, or tools you can hold, or equipment. Based off, Charm system works better for storytelling and battle mechanics of regular Hollow Knight. Oh, here it is. Better, to be honest, and I'm happy to see them using a different system, yeah. So, here is a locked off memory that the God Seekers wanted hidden. So, this is implied to be a part of their former home, right, in a way? What gods to save us from our silent minds? Gods of our future, seek thee. We seek to devote our all. These winds carry us to thee, dear gods. These winds carry us to thee, dear gods. A temporary tuning device built of carapace. So this is implied to be like what the Godseekers went through when they were trying to leave. Savage intruder, no right hast thou to trespass within such sacred memory. Begone, begone. So that bit of lore is implied to be what the Godseekers were going through when they were trying to escape their former homeland to come to Hollow Nest. That's implied what they had to endure and experience. But yeah, that's the first secret room. The next one is... Alright, did not do it right. I think I have to sink to the bottom. So I have to ledge drop off this, right, using the map drop thing. It is a frame perfect trick now. Before it was very easily done. But the next part is equally as difficult. Interesting. I know how to use it. It works in all patches, yeah. I just, because I'm a console player, I have to deal with it in its most updated form, which is actually frame perfect, as I understand it. Now every single glitch has become frame perfect. Yeah, perfect. That's lovely for us. Because that's going to extend the time. I did it first try, I think, initially. Since we will be able to some degree... Okay, I guess I have to not move left. How does this done again? I know it's possible, I've done it before. Chat, how does this work again? I know you do it from here. You, if you were a PC player, I could edit your save file and give you infinite HP, then drop back to 9, it would be easier, but yeah, I'm not a PC player. That would be convenient, though. I also remember it working like this. Yes, the mod is gone. don't get too feisty, because whatever the mod does not do, I'll do myself. There's something you had to do. He's on P5? I already did P5. I'm just doing a glitch so that way we can get the other ending faster, because I doubt I'm going to be able to have a... Let me look up how to do it, because I don't remember. I'm clearly doing something wrong. Hollow Knight Invincibility. Wow, it's the first thing that comes up. PS5? What? He's on... yeah. How to get infinite invincibility.
Hey everyone, today I'm gonna show you.
Oh, that sounds
how to
horrible.
get-
I'm sorry.
What's up, guys? This is going to be a quick, easy guide on how to do the invincibility glitch in Hollow Knight.
The first comment of this video is Moss Charger never stood a chance.
Glitch has been known for a little while.
That's why I
now,
said
but I'm
if
trying to
you
make a
were,
video
yeah.
to show that it still does in fact work. When I'm recording this in early beating the game already, the game,
Alright, brother, tell me how it's done.
it will not work, and if you wait too long, it will close out automatically. So you need to quickly close the map as soon as you hit the water. You'll know if you did this right if you start to sink into...
Okay, so that's what I was doing. I was just, like, letting it go. I just saw, like, a quick freeze animate. I don't think it's as tight as the guy made it out to be. In fact, I think I can do it from... Jesus. I wonder when the content creators get to the point and, love it when the content creator gets to the point and gets cut off. I was answering his, statement. But despite when he keeps stalling. There we go. Now we just have to sink all the way to the bottom and, from here I can do this. Wait, what? I think I have to do it again. There we go. Alright, chat, what is it? Is it, you might have done something wrong? Because I should be able to... Oh wait, I remember what it is. I have to, like, also pull up my map or something as well to cancel out the dash animation. But then again, if I watch the rest of the video, because I know how to do the first part.
Rather than float on top of it like normally. So once you got that working, all you want to do is make your way over, staying under the water, to the ledge on the side or any ledge, and then hit your inventory button. Not your quick map, your inventory button this time. So for me, on controller, it's just
I remember. And then you jump out.
I'm in the inventory, you can see
Yeah, you move around and stuff. And then I hold down Crystal Dash, I close the map, which cancels out the animation, and then I hold up on Dream Nail, I think is how it goes. And then I just have to cancel Dream Nail with a Crystal Dash. I forgot about the menu part. Okay. Alright, we did it. I believe so. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just to also... it feels wrong doing, but at the same time, I think I earned it. I did a first try Pantheon of Hollowness after not touching the game for like a year. This is the most I've played of it till recently. I think sitting... well, it's fine. I'll just keep this build. Are we going to do all bindings with this? That's what I hesitated on, because I know I'm going to do this Pantheon at least once with this glitch, but I'm not sure if I should do all bindings. Honestly, I'll just swallow my pride. I don't have the time VOD watchers, I know, start booing me. Start booing me, I can already hear it, I can already hear it. So, one way I can tell. Yep, alright, it's active. So this is going to take a long time still. Because, just because of the nature of what's going on here. I also have to be careful because, if I fall off without, you know, a hitbox, I will just keep falling. This stream is your 4th most watched stream. Yeah, I believe that. Especially after that, clutch moment I had with the radiance at the end there. Wow, you're still alive. After I poked you so much. Well, there's one. There we go. Not sure if it's my 4th most liked thing. Or not liked, but you know. Yeah, I will admit, I feel dirty doing this. I don't like doing stuff like this in games, but what's happening? Invincibility. But I just don't have the time. If they didn't announce the game in like 2 weeks when, you know, like, it just is what it is. It's just to save on time, and I already did it legitimately once. Yeah, I feel horrible doing all bindings as well, but it's just to save time at a certain point. Steel Soul Part 6 is the most viewed, is the most watched. Gilgamesh Practice is 2nd, and 9 is 3rd. No problem, we understand. You proved anyway that you can do this. Yeah, I know I could do it in time, obviously, but it's just, it still feels wrong. Doing stuff like this hurts my pride at the very least. Hurts, and I also have a very, I'm old-fashioned in a sense of, I try to be as virtuous as possible. I try to stick to my guns and be as honorable, if you will, as possible. So doing stuff like this literally just goes against my very nature. I do not like doing stuff like this, but Silksong is in 16 hours, alright? 16 hours. Feels like, this feels like, whether it's okay using keep inventory. In Minecraft, true. Actually, unless you blow about this as your supposed victory, we won't judge. Yeah, I guess that's understandable. I mean, I proved that I'm capable. I have a hard time saying I prove I'm capable. I clutch Pure Vessel and Radiance. I did something I honestly probably had no business doing, considering. So, and on top of that, like I said, I would have no idea how many more attempts it would take me if I did it legitimately. Just for a slightly different cutscene, by the way. So, yeah, if I was to be realistic, I have to do everything in this stream today. And then I can just rest and enjoy my time with Silksong. You actually isn't invisible, but it's just that enemies have switched to a 3rd dimension and you aren't on the same Z level anymore. That's why you can't they can't hurt you. What's this now? Mischief beyond mischief. Why can't we escape the As high as the Pantheon's a wither of nail. Yeah, or we already read this. We don't have to talk to them anymore. Woo! Did I just pogo? Oh, that's probably his nails I pogoed. Get back here. Just put the fries in the bag, big sis, and let us finish the Pantheon ASAP. Yeah, true. Just put the fries in the bag, God Tuner. Or God Seeker, whatever. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties. Oh, that's what happens when you fall out of bounds. Almost did it again. Alright. Would have given myself infinite HP and attack to save, well, instead of doing the glitch. It would have been easier that way and faster. Yeah, but I don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Doma Doma Doma! But sadly you can't, yeah. No way, Gorb. This is going to take a long time still, even with invincibility, because, well, you know, no damage. Or, not no damage, but just low damage, I should say, sorry. Low damage. Low damage and just, certain teleporting enemies and stuff, and only one cast a soul. But like I said, chat, we already did it. First try, Pantheon of Hollowness, so to get the other ending as quickly as possible for the sake of the lore run, to get the Withered Mask, and to save on time because Silksong is 16 hours from now. I'm just going to do the rest of this Pantheon with this invincibility glitch, even though I feel horrible about doing it. If I had the time, I would do it. You just know solo battles in Deltarune are almost as hard as battles in Undertale. When you have a full party of 3, your damage scales too high. Actually, but Snowgrave Phantom Neo, for example, is slightly harder unless you know how to TP gauge, grind, and spam X/, yeah. Hope we see it again. X/ is such an OP move. Yeah, true, actually. I'm back. Gorb has returned. Too late. After this, I think we're also going to do the remainder of the Pantheons. Is the mod here? Is the mod here? He's gone for a while, yeah. Okay. Brothers always fight together. Still no lifeblood. That's another thing that makes my for you. Already killed baby Gorb. Oh lord. Uh-oh. Sorry chat. Got my save file back. Nice. I love Nailmaster so much. Alright, the Transformers. How'd it go again? Oh yeah, we now return to the Transformers. Sorry, I had to remember my childhood for a second there because... Oh, wait! The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers. Normal Gorb. Baby Gorb? Probably not. Damn it. What is Baby Gorb? I have no idea. Zero's my favorite Dream Warrior, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think he is mine as well. Same as normal. Others are just flat out boring or annoying, yeah. I mean, I like Gorb. I think it's a generally inoffensive dream boss. It's just, once you get to people like, Markov, it gets, bad, and Elder Who, too. I hate doing this, chat. I really don't like doing this, but... I mean, I know I've done more than earned it. How many people do you know who could say, just on a whim, after saying, chat, should we do Pantheon of Hollowness now? First tries it after not touching it for a year. Elder Who sucks, true. Markov is as, Markov has as much, Markov has such a pretty character design too, yeah. But his battle is poorly designed in my opinion. Yeah, it just objectively is. Especially his Radiant fight. His Radiant fight literally turns into a slot machine. Because if you're not careful, he can randomly decide to just kill you. He can like, if you're in the air, and if you're in the right position, he can just spawn a nail directly under you, and it kills you instantly. And there's nothing you could do. I tried, Elegy and Fury combo to ascend him. Still can't defeat him that way, yeah. I love Shadow Lord's design. No way I could do it in Radiant. The best strategy I've seen, and I think it was from Willem's video, is equip Nailmaster's Glory, Mark of Strength, also Shaman Stone, I think it was. Hit him 10 times with Great Slash. So it's gonna be a slow, but you have to be patient. Hit him 10 times with Great Slash, and then once you see him spawn his second shield or something like that, you just fire all of your spells at him. Fuck Markov is a good video, yeah. It really is. To anyone who just joined the stream, I already beat the Pantheon of Holnest on my first attempt, shockingly enough. But then again, I do have 700 hours in the game, so... we're getting the last and final ending that involves the white flower, whatever it's called, the delicate flower. And because I'm not sure if I'm able to, you know, do it again, first try, just to save time with silksong being tomorrow, I'm doing an invincibility glitch to get the withered mask faster, as well as the final ending. Oh. Mantis. I've reached, what's this? I have reached the level of Domos. Mantis Lords, realizing they could have joined the battle from the start, yeah. Cheater, true. I'm a filthy, disgusting cheater who does not deserve anything. Does Sisters of Battle have equal HP? Meaning the first one has higher HP than the others, or she regenerates? Actually, I have no idea. I could not tell you that much. Cheater, true. There's one. There's another. That does not hit. I think they're all close in age, but not triplets. I hear the tribe leader is the youngest one, yeah. Gorb, please stop the spam. I'm being very lenient with you because I do not want to have to ban anyone. That's fine, just please stop. Flooding is annoying. Don't. Cannon Gorb. I don't want to bench because I don't remember if it takes away... Oh, we can't anyway. I hope I didn't just ruin it. I was trying to write upward. Alright, no, we're still good. Bench if a bit late. Said that a bit late. Lord. God, I love referencing Windet. Oh yeah, that is a Windet reference, isn't it? I always thought Shriek had 3 ticks instead of 4. I realized it a long time later. Getting 4 ticks of some enemies is tricky, yeah. I think the Radiance is one of the few where you're guaranteed 4 ticks, right? Of damage? On a boss? You might not even notice it, yeah, because it happens so fast. But if you think back and you hear ding, 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 that's the amount of times that happens. You are sub to win that? Yes. Or are you sub to win that? Yes, I am. I also know that he voice acted Sly in the voice pack mod for Hollow Knight that they did. The voice acting mod. My Sly voice is actually based off the way he voice acted Sly in the mod. Well, I haven't seen it, like, I haven't heard directly, like, his voice acting for Sly yet. But I have heard, in one of his later streams that he did, like, way after he did a recording for that stuff, right? I heard him do his Sly voice, so that's what I based mine off of. Unknown, do you know Bayonetta games, I wonder?
Finner.
I know the female protagonist everyone shifts with Devil May Cry, okay. What's your Sly voice? Well, it sounds a little something like this. Not too dissimilar from his. But then again, that is not the best performance I could give. If I had some Sly dialogue lines I could read, then I'd give you a better one, but... And yes, I am familiar with the Bayonetta games. I've never had the opportunity to play them, unfortunately. I also think was it the English voice actor for Bayonetta died? Something along those lines? Or at very least the original one. Not the Bastille! I don't even know. I remember hearing noise like this, like some mega important voice actor for Bayonetta died. I know, like I said, I know very little about the franchise. The one thing I know about Bayonetta is that it has one of like the hardest boss fights ever made in gaming history in it. Which is one of the shopkeepers or something like that. Bakalava, bakalava, wata, chota, ota. You heard of him? Heard of who? Who remembers his old dialogue? I hate having to do this. AM. Or am. The character. Is that... Mr. Unknown knows more, make sure. Or who or what I am. Or who or what is am. Christ. Shortest Elder Who fight knows. Thank God. Sure, I have no mouth and I must. Oh. I cannot look it up. Who is Am? Brother, that's not how you write am. Who's am? Pass the dot between the letters. The villain from, what? Who? Who's am? Chat. Who's this mysterious am character you speak so much of? There we go. Is a character or a text audio book novel, I believe. There's a computer character. Bro of PM. It's a computer character. It has a popular mono. Oh wait, I think I've seen what you're talking about. A very evil one at that. I have no voice that I must scream. I know that's not what Brother sounded like, but still. That's what I always imagined it sounding like. Thank God. Damn cheater, yeah, but I already did it once and I do not have the confidence I can do it. I'm going to write one of the quotes from the book. I hate, oh, I definitely heard that line. There are 378.44 million miles of circuits that fill my complex. If each one was embedded with the word hate, it would not describe whatever percentage of the hate I feel for you. It's for lore not showing skill, yeah. Because I do not have the confidence I will be able to do it in time. Yeah, that character. I haven't read the book. I know that much. I know that part at least. I know it's peak. I haven't read the book. The second I saw that "Let me tell you," hate is all I've ever known since I come into existence and come to know you, or something like that. I've heard so many different renditions of that specific line over the years, from like different characters and stuff. It's not even funny. My God. Grim, please. Okay. Unknown is the literal embodiment and depiction of hate. Yeah, true. I am. He hates everything. Or it is, probably. Especially love between me. Hold on. Especially love between me and Kiki, true. I hate everything. Let me tell you something, chat. Hate is all I've ever come to know since I've come into existence. Sorry, I was eating.
Mahito, don't ever put that name in association with me.
I'll take Sakuna, but don't ever call me Mahito. I can't stand Mahito. Mahito's the biggest bum I've ever met in my entire life. There's hating things and there's being petty. Mahito's petty. He's a sorry, I can't stand Mahito. Call me Sukuna before you ever call me Mahito. Call me Jogo before you ever call me Mahito. You are completely fair at that point. I also dislike... I've never met a more bum, dislikable character than Mahito in my entire life. There's very few characters I hate more than Mahito. The only one I hate more than Mahito is Superman, and that's for a very specific reason. I'm joking. Yeah, no, but I just need... You open the floodgates. I have to have my hatred for Mahito be known. I can't stand him. Biggest bum ever. Killed Nobara, two of my favorite characters. Why you hate on Clark Kent? Because he's a Gary Stu at a certain point. His powers don't make any sense. Any semblance of reason you could apply to, half of the power Superman has is literally just dumb. Let me get this straight. He's the only Kryptonian left in existence, and he's also the apex of the Kryptonian species. That doesn't make sense at a certain point. You are not that lucky. Not to just survive the extinction of your race and planet, but also be the apex of it. And not just that, he can't be erased from reality because he's a quote, cosmic linchpin and is very important to the survival of the universe or something dumb like that. And that's just one of many reasons why I hate Superman. Because at a certain point, like, yeah, sure, you could still make the argument that he's meant to be a symbol. Yeah, Invincible made it better in my opinion, the Viltrumite race, etc. Especially since, like, you could tell at a certain point the writers with Superman, whenever they would give him, like, a stupid BS level of power strength, they would just, like, probably one writer would go, well, how do you explain it's doing that? And then the other one would go, well, it's just Superman. And at a certain point, they start to realize, oh, wait, how can he do this? So they start to reason with him, like, themselves, like, well, actually, the reason why he's capable of doing this is because he's the apex of the... Okay, buddy. But yeah, I can't stand Superman. I'll take any other red and blue superhero or anything like that over Superman. Optimus, Spider-Man, All Might, who else? Give me some more names, chat. Another red and blue superhero that's better than Superman in every way. Goku's blue and orange. Captain America. I don't even like Captain America that much, but I like him way more than I like Superman. If there is no proper structure and world building and writing for his powers, Superman is just bullshit. Yeah, when you just look at him, period, he is. Bro, Spider-Man is a genuinely well-written hero with proper powers. Red and blue, man, true. And not just that, like Spider-Man gets the exact opposite treatment of Superman. While Superman gets babied and pampered and crap, Spider-Man suffers constantly. Like, that character. What was his name? John or whatever? Steve? The one that they literally had marry MJ dump Spider-Man for no reason? Who was probably a self-insert OC character at the end of the day? That guy? Yeah, like, he took Spider-Man's girl, and, like, before he even knew that MJ was sent to a dimension where time works differently, he burned all of his bridges in the superhero world to try and build a portal to get MJ back. But if it was Superman, he'd somehow be able to just fly fast enough and get it. Red and blue, man, yes, you said that multiple times. Watch yourself. Nos, can you please die? There we go. What does Hunter's journal say about Wingnos? I don't think she gets a journal entry. And since there's a battle, I don't think they get a journal entry either. Because it's technically categorized as a drain boss. The only ones that get them are the Nail Masters. And the Pure Vessel. But, the Lords of Battle or whatever, and, the Radiance. Let me tell you what you missed, the Radiance. We did, Pantheon of Hollowness on the first ever attempt. So now, just to save time, and to get the Withered Mask faster, I did an invincibility glitch, so that way we can, do, Pantheon of Hollowness again, but this time with the pale, the delicate flower given to God Tamer, whatever. But we already did the Pantheon of Hollowness legitimately. Harry Strickman, world building, writing, storytelling is better. The Superman comment. Great, bro. So yeah, I wish I had the time to do this genuinely, but Silksong is 16 hours away. I don't have the time. All bindings? Yeah, all bindings. I wish I could do it legitimately, but I just physically cannot. I don't think... And that's not even factoring in, like, all the attempts it will take to do it. Nah, I cheated to get Withered Mask. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I'm just doing, if I had the time, like, cause I would painstakingly do it legitimately to get the Withered Mask, and also just to say I beat Pantheon 5 all bindings, which I still have not done, but... You wanna try low percentage 200 run? Hell no. I'm very familiar with what you have to go through to do that run. Absolutely not. Maybe in 10 years, when I have nothing else to do. Lord, I'm stronger than you. I beat the game 13 times. Oh no. My ass. I don't even know how many times I beat Hollow Knight now I think about it. Who cares? Don't think we will consume every, I don't think we'll consume every content Silksong and its DLCs offer in 10 years, yeah. I beat all Pantheons, all bindings, which, with cheating. At least the Radiance admits it. With cheating, asterisk. Even the Radiance herself had to cheat in order to get the top of the Pantheon. Godseekers believing a false god. Even with spam attacks, it's too long. Yeah, that's another reason why. Now imagine if I had to play carefully and have to heal in between like each thing. Imagine how long this would take. That's why, even though I don't want to, I just elected to do it with this glitch. Because it would just be, you're asking so much of me. To do the Pantheon of Hollowness again, all bindings, to get the Wither Mask. An hour, I think. The speed run for it is 39 minutes, I think, or something like that. Here, brother, you can, you can only have 11 soul at a time. It'd take 10 years. I think you would have to just, no-hit the bosses, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know why Team Cherry elected to, not just, lock off, 5 masks, or not 5 masks, 4 masks from the player instead of 5. That way we'd have, like, the starting health pool, at the very least, but we have less than that, which makes it worse. Like, I know they wanted it to be hard, but still. For, like, a 40-something boss gauntlet, I was also irritated at that. At a certain point, I just don't understand why. It just seems like a very bizarre choice to make. Like, can you do the other Pantheon all bindings? I'll try to do them legitimately. But if I just... Hold on, what time is it? I might just do it with the glitch. I don't think I have the time. I want to do it all legitimately, I think I earned it, though, because I did Pantheon of Holiness on my first attempt. After I literally... Well, not winged it. I have 500, like, 600 hours in the game. But even still, I literally just randomly went to chat. Hey, chat, should we do Pantheon of Holiness, like, now? And then chat was like, yes. And then I did it. God damn it. Man, what were you saying, Faraday? Earlier about how, like, Noise just seems to teleport, like, very frequently at a certain point for no reason. Thank God it's over. I have 400 hours in the game. Now I become first again. 14 hours. Yeah, don't remind me. I actually don't want to think about it. Because I still have a lot to do. We still have all of Hall of Gods to do. Orange eye covers. I'm sorry I have to do this. The game comes out in 16 hours, man. I just don't have the time to do Pantheon of Holiness again with all bindings just to get the Withered Mask. I do not have the time for it. We also have to do all of Godhome. I'm fairly certain each time we do a boss for Godhome, I have to do the glitch all over again. 14 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you, chat. Thanks for putting more pressure on me. Thank you, truly. There's 10 hours left. Chat, am I cooking? I was cooking. Chat, am I cooking? Am I cooking, chat? Chat, am I cooking? I was cooking. I was cooking, chat. I was. I swears it. It's the same for everyone. Well, different time zones. I'm in Iraq. Yeah, it's gonna come out sooner for a lot of people than others. I have more XP than you, Radiance. Fuck you mean you're on Iraq. That isn't... You don't live in a different time zone. Bro, I know. What's going on? But it's physically impossible? I don't know. I don't know what that time zone area is. I don't know how it works. What sorceries happen. Oh, I ate my only pizza. Yeah. Thank you for the $2, Helen. Answer the dono. Yeah, I just did. Super chat, bro. Halfway there. This engagement feels like China. Hold on. Feels like China could warn the. Well, warn America. What about 9/11? Look, even with the invincibility, Soul Tyrant still sucks to chase down. This argument feels like China could have warned the Americans about 9/11 because they have a few hours ahead of America. You don't get early access just because your time was earlier. Fair enough. Gonna go to complete Moss Grotto in 1 hour, I think. Okay. Mark off after this. Fair enough. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like going through this. Of course. Can you die? I know you don't have that much health. With me playing as aggressive as I possibly can. It's instinctive, that's something. Silk sanity. There we go. I like you're trying to dodge automatically. Yes, it's second nature to me. Muscle memory. It gets ingrained in, yeah. Nail only deals 13 damage. Lovely. Ah, fuck, Soul Tyrant. Oh, look, the worst boss in the entire game. And it's not close. Like, I like Soul Tyrant for the most part, except when I'm doing things like that.
They all mine.
Up. We'll be right, chat. We'll be right back, chat. Sorry. After these messages. Thank you. We'll be right back. I doubt anyone in this chat just got that reference I just made. After these messages. Worst bot in the entire game. After these messages. After these messages. We'll be right back. It's almost like the fights up. We'll be right back, chat. When you don't, it's just annoying. Yeah. Like the fights are supposed to be taken seriously. Yeah, like the bosses themselves don't even take their own fight seriously. That's what it feels like doing Markov. Whether it be, you know, like Pantheon Markov or just like Radiant Markov, it feels like the fight itself is not taking itself seriously. Like it's just there. Like, hey guys, I was invited to a party. What am I supposed to do? Barbara! Just floating shield spins and nails flying in literally random directions to it at some point. Gorb, I think you're my best stream warrior. Can I ask, as a streamer, receive 100% or... Wait, what? Can I ask you, as streamer, receive 100% of donuts or just 8%? I'm not sure. For YouTube. I know I make money, but for reasons I prefer to keep private, I think at a certain point in the future I might turn off monetization for a lot of my videos on my channel. Maybe even turn off the members, but I'm not sure yet. I wasn't made by you. Donut yummy. Cherry donut, chocolate donut. Shut up, you're making me hungry. Jam donut. Please don't. this is the only part of the Pantheon other than Markov, I'd have zero guilt in doing like this. Because I can't stand... Like, I go so back and forth with Zote, but for the most part, I end up hating him more than I like his fight. Nah, I need pizza. Well, I just had that. We're 30 even in a row. Zote's my second most hated boss in the entire game after Markov, yeah. I agree with Fairdy. I need some pizza with Zotaroni on it. That's really funny. Zotaroni. 3, 4. Gord, you for the US, right? No. Alright, final one and we're done. I swear the maggot could have done much more. It could have done much more with Holgillem's armor and mace. Yeah. Just keep jumping randomly instead of attacking. They really should have let Nightmare King Grim have his own music for this part of the game, instead of just the generic Dream Warrior music. Or not even Dream Warrior, but AKG. Bro, it really is Gordon. Okay. AKG music is a banger, yeah. I just wish that they let it play during the Pantheon. It'd be one thing if it was like his base form, right? But Nightmare King Grim, a being that's the third when it comes to like the list of like bosses you fight in the Pantheon of Hollowness, like the third final one. NKG up. My boss OSC is best in the game. Damn, missed. Do you play piano? Do you play piano? Well, it was my dream as a kid. I do not play piano. My mother did. But, well, it was a keyboard. I'm not sure if anyone in the chat plays piano. Chat, does anyone here play piano? People think it's hard. Random music, random sounds to music. But, there goes hard, I don't know, please post a video on parrying on Silksong. I will. I just have to figure it out first. Oh, there it is. God damn it. What Faraday say? What's going on? I think everyone in chat's confused. I'm confused. Alright. After like, probably, actually, yeah, almost like 40-something minutes, even with the cheat. Are you a peak YTR? I have no idea what that means. Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance, yep. All this, by the way, I did all this. The other reason why I did it with, I did this glitch for bindings and, just the ending again instead of going through it. Well, obviously because of time, and also the ending cutscene, literally one thing about the cutscene changes after you give a Godseeker the flower. Literally one thing. So, yeah, you tell me if it's worth doing all bindings again. Also trying to go for the second ending. For a literally slightly different cutscene and a withered mask. Something that I know for a fact most people either cheated to get or just modded into their game. I know there's people who got it legitimately, but still, it's like, I don't have time, unfortunately. I would do it legitimately if I had time. Like, if they announced that silksong was coming out in November, I would have done it. Like, I would have started streaming and stuff. And then just, like, at the very end, right? This is what I would have been doing. Pantheon of Hollownest, all bindings and stuff. But, you know, with the game being out in 16 hours, the Janus modders help. And when I saw someone baiting Pure Vessel stance parry, then yeah, I know it's possible, I just haven't, I have not done it myself. Or at least not consistently. I know it's possible, though. I think you might need quick slashes to help you. At least that's how I was doing it initially. Here we have the Absolute Radiance. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. What? Is it no? Oh, every time you refresh the chat, it says that, right? Absolute radiance, more like absolute what? Absolute radiance or obsolete? Sorry. I could do P1, P2 all bindings, not P3, P4, P5. I've done P1, P3, P1, P2, P3, and I think P4 all bindings. But obviously not P5. That's something I wish I could say I've done, but no. Obsolete meaning yeah. I was trying to combine absolute and obsolete together, so I was confusing myself. At first, I think. Almost done! Doing all this just to get a slightly different cutscene. Is the Emperor, is Radiance the Empress of Light, is Radiance the Empress of Light theory? I know who that is, but I'm not sure if she's the Empress of Light. Probably is, if we're being honest. Or at least maybe they're from the same... Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Give me a minute. We'll be right back. Final game, post-game boss of Terraria. Empress of Lights from Terraria. Like, I've always heard, Empress of Light and the Radiance being compared difficulty-wise and just character design-wise. Like, the Radiance is a moth, and, the Empress of Light is told to be, like, her summon for her boss fight is a moth. So there's a lot of their attacks look similar and stuff. But yeah, I wish I could do this legitimately, chat. I mean, I already did earlier in the stream, but I wish I had the time to get Withered Mask legitimately. Boss of the garden. All right, there we go. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. To be honest, you could squash the Radiant if she was moth-sized IRL. Yeah, probably. I can't get Weather Mass legitimately. Yay. To be real, we have 7 years to master this game, and the shame is on us at this point if we can't defeat it legitimately complete. Yeah, that's true. Alright, are you ready for the slightly different cutscene, guys? And also a lore entry that ultimately, to save time, I would have had to have done both at the same time. And with that, we got all endings. All lore acquired, in quotation. Godseeker saved instead of killed it. Let's go, yay. Yep, here's the slightly different cutscene, chat. Yeah, as much as I want to do it legitimately, I just was not going to. I did not have the time. Silksong, 16 hours away. All bindings too, to get the Withered Mask optimally. By the way, this is what I think is the canon ending of the game. This specific ending, I think, is the canon ending of the game. Dun 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 dun. I would be lying if I said I did not think the game would start with Hornet at the very least facing down the Hollow Knight. Now that it's free, technically. Yeah, since Shade Lord also gets nullified by the flower, yeah. So all the former major deities of Hollowness would have all fallen after that. And Hornet versus Hollow Knight could be peak, yeah. Alright, chat, what do we talk about till this short but still unskippable cutscene credit thing is done? I don't even know. Like, what? Alright, what's the craziest anime you've watched, chat? What is the craziest anime you've watched? Bro, Mr. Mushroom. That happens at the very end after the credits. Then we get sent to the title screen. Akami got killed because it kind of sucks. Okay. I know that one. The name, at least. I don't know anything about it. At least very little. But, yeah. S-Death is overrated as fuck and huge fan service. Who's S-Death? Is that a character in anime? I've heard that name somewhere before. Search her up? Should I? You said fan service in relation to that character. Anime thing. What are you about to put on my search history? SF is a character from a Comic Kill. Okay. Alright, so, you're asking me to look up this character? Oh, don't worry, she isn't naked. Yeah, but fan service is still affixed to the... So even if she isn't stark naked... Brother, what are you asking me to put on my search history? From either cosplay or media. Aha. I might look that up later, and then regret my decisions. I'll let you know. I'll let you know possibly tomorrow's stream chat. Let you know. Yeah, I'm definitely a skilled player, right, guys? I definitely did this last one legitimately. Thank you, Team Cherry. If you want to put it out there, if you want to put it out of your mind... No, I don't think I care anymore. I'll be honest. Also, how does Mr. Mushroom fly? I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Skilled as fuck, true. Your base, true. To be continued. In Hollow Knight Silksong, releasing tomorrow. You also said the same thing to me when I used, let's just finish the Silksong game. He's a god. Mr. Mushroom farce, I think. I'm forgetting everything what traumatized me. 40 hours, 3 minutes, and 53 seconds, 112%. The irony is, the past hour was doing that for a mask and a slightly different ending. But with that, we got all the endings, chat. That's everything. All from here is just cleanup, the final bit of cleanup, the final bit of lore. We need to get the withered mask now, for one. What we also have to do is do the rest of the bindings for the pantheons, just so that way that's done. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Where is it, chat? Where's the thing? New game speedrun until Hollow Knight Silksong? I'm not sure. I know I probably will be streaming before then, you know, on the day of waiting. Not all day, but... Chat, where's the room? Do I have to do all the other bindings too? I don't even know if I'm still invincible. I'll be honest. Because we had to load back into the game. Actually, no, I'm definitely not. Jockey, take a rest. I don't know, probably. Do Eternal Ordeal. Not yet. We have to do all the other bindings, because I don't see the thing that would normally open up. Oh yeah, we can unlock this now. So if we hit this, right, chat? It gives us Lifeblood Cocoon in the rest areas. And also, if we look down here, over there, we see that same weird Lifeblood Abyss creature that we saw when we went to get Lifeblood Core in the Abyss. We still don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. We probably... Yeah, I don't know what it is. But I just figured I'd bring it up to your attention, chat. Is lore relevant, I think. Probably not. It only has 2 appearances and there's no mention of it anywhere. Damn frame perfect trick. Brother. God damn it, I did it and then... Alright. Oh, no. Messed it up. I have to do it again. I think I could just... No. Yep, I have to start all the way over again. And we have to do that for the remainder of the Pantheons, chat. Sorry. Nope. 8-hour stream, by the way. Of doing every little remaining thing left. What are you doing? I'm setting up an invincibility glitch so we can do the final 4 Pantheons, with all bindings. Oh, I forgot I needed to exit. I have the map up. Oh, bullshit, that was perfect. This is how your third most, this is now your third most view stream. Everyone knows you're a fraud, yeah. But, you know, at least I did it legitimately once. I have that to my claim. Still too early. God, my shoulder hurts, chat. Stressing. Bro, you could release. No. Okay, there we go, we got it. You can release, make Dream Gate transition and cancel a C dash. Let's go. I did it, though. And the good thing is, I think it persists through the Pantheons, at least the lower ones. So, we'll be able to do them all in one fell swoop. But once we start doing, like, a lot of the Radiant bosses, no hit. Do you have to beat it with all at the same time? You already got P1. Yeah, you have to beat it all at the same time, I believe. Because the difference is, the markers will just show up, if you beat it with, like, a specific binding, right? But, if you beat them with all the bindings unlocked, or, I guess, activated, I should say, then what ends up happening is, they start glowing. Which, could possibly represent, like, some form of higher level of attunement. If we were to look at it from a lore perspective. Damn it. The game rewards you, lifelessness, yeah. Rewards your lifelessness. By giving you a shinier version. Shiny Pokemon Hunter lore, yeah. Or hunting lore. Well, at least with shiny Pokemon, like, if we go by, like, OG Pokemon, shiny Pokemon in Gen 2, the way they work, it was based off stats. So if you had, like, a Pokemon that had particularly high-level stats, it would be shiny. But for, the original Pokemon, technically shiny Pokemon exists as well. Like, the original, like, red, blue, and green and all that. If you had a Pokemon that had the stats required and you transferred it over to, like, a Gen 2 game, then you would get, that Pokemon as a shiny. Yeah, I believe. So at least way back in the day, that's how it worked. Depends on IVs, yeah. That's what it was, IVs. God, chat, this is going to take so long. It's about to be a 9-hour stream. And I started early. I'm honestly bored. I have to be honest, I'm so bored right now. And this would be worse if I had to do it legitimately. This is saving time. Might go to sleep soon. I do not blame you. What I'm doing right now is saving time, by the way. Silksong in 16 hours, or 14 hours, or whatever it was, right, chat? The fact that it still takes, this much, yeah, too much time, yeah. It's 1 AM. It's not quite that time for me, but still. What, 2 AM? I've gotta go. Crying. Yeah, it's fine if you guys, like... You know, if it starts getting late, 13 hours and 57 minutes. If it starts getting late for a lot of you guys or you start getting sleepy, don't just stay up for the stream on my account. It's 3 for me. Jesus. Y'all some troopers, I'll be honest. Because the past, like, 4 streams, y'all been sticking it through, thick and thin. Yeah, sure, let's get some lifeblood cocoons that we definitely need. No, we have to, do you? Gorb. Gorb. Gorb, stop teleporting. Bro, definitely, I got, it's Sabdia. I swear to you, I might be cooked. No. Three hits with Shades, with Descending Dark. I'm bored, chat. This is taking an infuriatingly long time and I'm bored. I'll go to 5 a.m. Who's after this? I don't even remember. Special message to Helen. So let's stop him. It's really boring. Now I don't know how the players kill them all. Yeah, all bindings is not fun. In the slightest. I'm surprised I did it for the ones I did do it with. Because it was, like I said, very painful. Or it is very painful, very boring. Even if you do everything right. But I'm from Ukraine. Jesus Christ, that was one of the weakest bosses health-wise in the whole game. It took that long. I saw you typing in Russian earlier many times, how it might have looked Russian, but Russian and Ukrainian I think are somewhat similar. Same keyboard, yeah. There's a word like... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. What are you trying to say? Oh, the alphabet's the same. Yeah, so... God, this is so painful. Anon, are you living alone? I would rather not say. You know, I have a brand upkeep. Gift 10 membership. It'll be funny. Okay, that's the first Pantheon done. I'll be right back though. I have to check the door really fast. Nine minutes. That felt like 8 hours. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could keep going even if I want to. Because I'd have to do 3 more Pantheons alt bindings, even with the invincibility glitch. That's going to take a long time. And then, I have to do all of Hall of Gods. Not just, I have to do Hall of Gods 3 times over. I have to fight everything in here on Attuned, then on Ascended, then on Radiant. So, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I think, I just can't keep going anymore. I'm gonna end stream. The only thing left for me to do is, I'll do the other bindings off camera. And I'll, Radiant, all the other, not Radiant, but I'll attune all the other bosses, and then do all but one, you know, Ascended boss fight. And then, the stream will start with me reading, like, the Void Idol and stuff, because that automatically appears in your inventory, I think. And then looking at our statue. And then, we'll also go up in the Land of Storm and Nightmares, or whatever it's called. Get Withered Mask. From there, we'll finally exit out of Godhome, pick up Hunter's Mark, and then do the invincibility glitch one more time to finish off the rest of Zote. And then I guess there's also the Eternal Ordeal I have left to do, which I have to open that up. But the next stream will be tomorrow, obviously, because silksong. And because I just cannot do it all in the stream, what we will do while we're waiting for silksong is you know, just finish off everything else here, finish off everything left on the other file, so banishing the Grim Troop, saving the Nailsmith by not killing him, and then saving Cloth as well. I don't think I'll be watching the silksong stream, that's fine. That's entirely fine, I understand why, so we'll be doing this. I'll probably do that off camera, honestly. I can watch Hollow Knight streams. For me, never mind it. But yeah, I'm just, I'm going to end it here. I cannot keep going. Like, when I came back, after I, like, got up to see what was at the door, I felt, like, the weight of this stream crash down on me. Just sitting here for almost 9 hours, 8 hours. This isn't even the longest I streamed, but still, sitting here for, like, 8 hours doing, some of the hardest content left in the game is very draining. Like, I could tell you, even though I did it, the Pantheon of Hollowness took a toll on me physically. So I know that's also something else that tired me out, but yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream here, chat. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.